Going for a walk. Yeah. Really. Mm. Guess I'll do some more. Yeah, yeah. Rickathon? Just chilling, listening to my other one. Are you still there? It fucking went flat while I was going. You. Huh. I must have been psychic. I thought, oh shit, that's right. I'm still doing fucking live, man. I sat there for like 15 minutes. Oops. 33, look at that. Scripted reality, man. This is insane. So I'm just like got my headphones. The fucking landlord like came by when I was doing that whole la 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 thing on the other one at the start. Hello or whatever. He just like walked past, seeing me standing there in the screen door, and I'm just like, that's creepy, man. And there's still like a little bit of bread around this, just like at the back. No one said shit since I've changed it to this. And you can't come unannounced like that. It was basically like inspecting the property. They have to like notify you about that, don't they? This is just such bullshit, man. And he doesn't even come to the door and like go, oh hi. Like he could have actually like checked the floor while he was here. If he was like nice and then sort of made me think, oh well, like I'll just be nice too. Then he could have probably had some kind of cool thing happen. But he just ignored me. Standing there and like walked around there creepily. I was quiet the whole time. I just like shut the fuck up. It went that moment when I shut the fuck up. And then I also put my logo on. He actually came and did that. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I told John. John came literally seconds later. Within like a minute or two, he's like, oh, he finally poured his ass. You can hear that. You can hear John go, oh, he finally poured his ass out. Did the lawns. I'm like, yeah. Do you want to have a chat to him? He's fucking around the corner. He's like parked over there on the corner, around the corner, so you can't tell. And just like, for some reason, I had a sixth sense to just like finish saying what I was saying and go to the screen door. And boom, he's just there. Like going across all the lawns, looking at my fucked roof, and then creepily around there. And finally got a thing to fix the washer, the tap, the outside tap washer. 7:30 this morning. After when did I have my inspection? Like about 3 weeks ago or a month. And then reminded Sarah, the fucking agent, via text. And nothing. Nothing. When was that? That was 20th of April. On 420. 420. I sent a bunch of shit to like the owner doesn't even care about this place. And he's creepily like coming around like that. Seeing me at my front door, going, oh shit. And then I filmed him. And he walked back around and out. I had my phone and I got him. And he actually creepily looked back into my screen to see if I was looking at. He could tell that I was there and filming him. So I just moved out the way. What a fucking cunt. I mean, what? That happened, man. And I've got to report it here because this is all I have. I'm being seriously fucked with again, like everywhere I go. And I'm telling John, something needs to happen, man. Maybe if I just don't be on NDIS and don't have you guys could like actually just be my real friends in real life because it's like a conflict of interest if I've got you as a support worker. So if I don't have you as a support worker, well, maybe I'll just like go quiet for a while and we'll just kind of like see what happens. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because I'm fucking done. And I don't know how long it takes for me to fucking totally be cooked. And that might be the ultimate way to actually get what I need, is to just do not talk at all. Don't do any more lives for a while. Don't answer my phone. Don't answer the door. Don't have support workers. Don't talk to anyone. Complete silence. And just nothing for everyone. Go to a stupid say cat thing without for Anna. By myself, maybe. And then just whatever. I'm just odd my own, maybe. And if once people realise that and then I just get quiet for a while, people will actually realise, oh fuck. Like, he's actually gone full, like, fuck everything now. I gave people a chance since the last time, like, when I played PUBG Mobile, when I came out of that, then it became the stoner personality, and then fucking I'm here now. So I'll just get back to nothing, and it can be nothing again. And nobody gets any of my energy because I just stay inside. Like, the only people that actually theoretically get my energy are some through certain situations that I'm in my life, but basically who I play PUBG with, which is like a random on a screen. I play it just on the screen, like there. I'm like giving my energy to that. So it's basically just not like no one will be able to look. Oh yeah, down the food lane. Got John to take me down to the food lane straight away. XOA was there in his silver car, just parked with his glasses on. I was like, as soon as we pulled up, I'm like, "There's XOA, John. That's one of my stalkers." He's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yes, that's a stalker. He probably won't even get out of his car, and he'll just eventually drive off." I didn't even check. I didn't care. I've seen him like 10 times. But there's this other dude in his white Falcon, old school Falcon Ute, like old. It's like old, rusty and shit, piece of shit. Kind of like an old Kingswood when you see one of them, but this is a Falcon, and fucking he's just sitting there, like already in the car park when we come in. And then, yeah, I get a double shot and fucking I'm just having a smoke out there, looking to see if I can hear any birds or anything. This guy's just sitting in his car for like ages, man. Nearly my whole smoke. John went and took a fucking piss in the toilet or some shit. And this dude finally put his seatbelt on and then just sat there again. And he didn't really do much eye contact with me. Or maybe he was actually trying to do it when I wasn't looking at him. Because this guy could kind of tell when I was like looking at him. And he was there at the same time as XOA. They were both there, gang stalking me. And they're like 60-year-old Italian fucking dudes. And I'm just like, what up? Went for a walk just then. Nothing. Usually I rock up about 2 hours and 15 minutes before sunset. Or 2 hours and 8. Or 2 hours and 10 or something. So we'll see, because it's getting close to that. And I do believe someone's fucking with my shit. Because in the morning they come here, land, and then they like go to somewhere else. Like just not that far, make noises. And another place, there's literally probably like a bunch surrounded of me. They've tried different tactics over time and they've kind of found something that is sort of kind of working or something. Like the mass amount of food somewhere. Look, yeah, whatever. But it seems like there's people around near me. They're all tipping in to destroy actually me. Like they never used to do it. It's not a thing for them. There's like maybe a house down at that tree that feeds, one across over like a few streets over, because there's a water thing out the front of their house. And I'm like, cool, there's another bird carer. And that's it. It's probably like 3 or 4 or 5 of us, like probably, that actually really care. And everyone else is just some jelly narc or an actual, yeah, a version of that that's actually trying to like just steal them for the sake of just being a cunt. And they're the type of people that may even actually harm them and shoot them and shit. And they're all condemned to death and hell forever. In Jesus Christ's name, amen to the most high God. Amen. Bit sketch, my whole life is sketch, dude, since birth. I just didn't know. And it's a lot easier not knowing. This is some serious shit. I went through it all with John, what I went through with sort of Gilberto yesterday. If something has to be done, or it can't be because I just have to try and be happy and live my life with certain activities and stuff like that, and probably being mostly alone anyway. It's just fucking insane. I've lost track of what I was saying. I've got a whole bunch of weed he just took up. And I was like, Billy. The fuck was that sound? Right when I did my. It's like a bug somewhere? That's insane, right? With the fucking landlord. Like, I got a ring rent, right, actually, about that. I'm just in shock. Because I actually rang Sarah, and she didn't answer, of course. It's 8:30 in the morning, I rang her. I'm like, I was going to actually hit her up, but now I don't actually have to. Because if they fuck with me, I can just say, like, well, hang on a minute. What's this back here on this date here with the owner actually, like inspecting the property without, like, formal written notification? I've got him on camera. You might want to, like, just forget about that problem that we have, right? Okay? Is that cool? Good. I just put it in my back pocket. Like how I've got that chick fucking lurking in the front of my house at 6:30 in the morning. Definitely involved with actually dibber-dobbing me. Kind of. Haven't seen her much. Again, she tried to sort of lurk around for that extra day or two to think that she might have got away with it or something. And I haven't seen her since. Like, she was coming every day there for a while to visit the fucking... or something. And now it's like they go there or something. Or go shopping and go there to wherever that cousin lives or some shit. Because I busted them. And they know that I know. But they're still trying to put the smile on. And he thought I was going to bring the bins in. He left them out there for like 2 or 3 days. I'm like tucking the bins again, mate. He's got to come to me with something like an apology or something. Oh, like, yeah, we actually did this. And we're really sorry. We are, I am, and she has to go, I am sorry for blah, blah, blah. And it's done. No, fuck it. I'm not interested. Because I know what's up. And that's all that matters. We're too far late in this game to not have awareness. And if you don't have awareness like that, then that's the right thing to do, is to hold your energy and just get, okay, well, I'm being fucked around. They've probably broken my house. Because that dude took my, like, fucking rock out of the water, which was this weird rock that I got from Auntie Jeanette in a box of rocks. And it was like an uncut sort of gem. You know those geodes? But still in the bowl. So you didn't know what was actually in there. And it happened to be funny because that cousin, his cousin, the boy, went to Cooper Pedy, of all places. Why? Oh, maybe just see if I could cut that thing open. And so, like, my screen door is pushed in right where the lock is, so I can't even use my screen door right now. And I haven't even actually even reported that to the landlord, because I actually don't know what the fuck happened, but it should be probably reported. But like, fucking, yeah, that happened. I noticed it, like, and I was leaving my screen door locked and just going out to Mariota by myself, and no one here for ages in summer. And then I kind of like noticed it. I was like, hang on a minute, that wasn't like that. Someone tried to do it down the bottom there or something. I noticed that. And I reckon it was that guy. He would be the only one knowing my ins and outs and regular pattern and whereabouts. You know when the rock went missing? When I went and had a shower for 12 minutes because John picked me up and he parked right out the front on the road near the water thing. And I went and met him. And I'm like, where's the rock gone? And I was like, what the fuck? I actually rinsed this out and cleaned it just before my shower. And that was exactly, I checked my phone 12 minutes ago because I didn't have a very long shower. It didn't take me long to have a shower and get changed because I knew he was coming. And I was like, a whole lot of 12 minutes? Who the fuck just walked past my house and picked? It's possible, but I do believe it was him. It's a guess, but it matches up with everything else. And I haven't seen her in a little white car. Right? Who knows what goes on when I first leave here to go to the food place or whatever, or wherever I go for that 2 or 3 hours, and then come back and there's no birds. They haven't even come back once to check up on me at all. And I'm going to play back that whole 2 hours and 44 minutes of gangstalkers and see if there's any weird noises, because there's actually a point of where all the birds fly off just there, like 21 minutes or something, which is only about 4 minutes after I've left the house. The guy that gangstalked me down at the fucking Foodland with the white falcon lives up my road. I know the house. We went past it. John's like, oh, that's the car that right there. And I'm like, yeah, oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's that old Falcon that's parked there. I've seen it heaps of times since I lived up here at Anna's. And it's like literally this house right opposite this alleyway. So if you're in the alleyway, he could be in that house looking at you. You're not actually not in out of view of the street. And it's where the ravens hang. And I'm like, hang on a minute. Yesterday when I seen them there, I was like trying to figure out if it was this house here that was feeding them. Or they just like to hang there. They left after I was there for a while. 15 minutes, they flew off. There's 4 of them. And like, to be honest, that might be one of the houses. White Falcon, old White Falcon guy is probably fucking with me. An X away. Just gotta find out where he lives. I need to be in a vehicle with a person and see him again and stay with him. Go home, take him, go home, find out where he lives, you know. That dude X away did a fucking like past my house that way, into the next street, turn around, back past my house. When I first moved in, was unloading with Gilberto, and he stalked me ever since. Old Italian guy. He said it to Gilberto. Did you see that? And he's like, yeah, it's probably just some old Italian guy. And I'm like, yeah, like exactly. Like, why don't you fucking say, oh hi, did you just move in? I'm like, yeah, hi, my name's Jeremy. Do that sort of shit. So, just clearly, blatantly obvious. I should just start fucking with cunts, man. Get my phone, pull it out, press record, camera, record them where I am in the pocket. Right? Right, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? What's your name? What are you fucking doing to me, man? Oh, I'm this, no. Today's your bad day. Okay? Do you want to meet your maker? I'll fucking end you right now. Come on, move. Come on. No, do you want to chat? I'll see you again. I'm gonna fucking wish death upon you. Okay? In Jesus Christ's name, to the Most High God, I pray, amen. Now, who the fuck are you, demon? Get the fuck out of my life, and don't let me ever see you or any of your relatives in this area ever again. Because I'll know. Okay? Jog on. First and final warning. This is my area now. Probably shit breaks. No, let's go fucking bang right at the end. Okay? You're lucky you're still alive now. Oh, it's okay. You can get that fixed at the hospital, bro. So you fell over. I'll call them up for you now. I'll say, yeah, I was the witness. You fucking fell. Right? I'm like that with John, and he's like, holy shit. John knows people that knows people and all sorts of weird stuff, man. Like, it's so funny. He knows so many people, man. He might be actually able to help me, like, as a real friend in real life. But I don't know. I can't probably have him as a support worker or Gilberto, really. Actually, it needs to end, probably. And then we'll find out who's who. Or we just drop it. I don't fucking know what to do, man. I'm starting to get irritated. What do you actually do? I just need to keep watching these Chosen One and gang stalking videos to sort of just get it more and stay calm and not react. And just, I don't know, stay in my house. Try and enjoy life. Go for walks. Smoke bongs. How creepy is that? You know, like how why he stopped doing the lawns? Because I was in here smoking with that guy. And he creeped up in there behind there where you can hear everything. And he did it twice or three times. And also did want to be on the property, mowing the lawn, being seen. Because then people know, oh, that's the owner. That's embarrassing. Like, you own that and you won't even fix it up properly. And I was lied to by Sarah. Oh, yeah, the owner here, and he owns all four of them now, and he's going to start fixing it all up and stuff. He really wants to, like, fix it up because he needed money from tenants to rent it out, so he had the money to actually do that. And I'm like, been here the whole time. He's just spent all that money. I do believe. It's like it's extra pocket money. He hasn't put anything into the place at all. What he's done is like outsourced the lawn mowing and only actually done it on certain times. Not a regular thing. Not like every week or 2 weeks or whatever. It's just when, because I was here still by myself and he outsourced it still, like before anyone moved. And he did it like once. I've actually got it all in my life, probably if we go back, or ask AI, when those dates actually were. Because fucking, yeah, I was like, oh, he's done the lawn or something. The owner must have done the lawn today. I've said that on whatever weekend it was when I come back from out of there. Oh, cool. And it was done, and then it wasn't done for ages. And I was walking through like every day, walking through weeds like with my fucking shoes, kicking all the those little weeds with the fucking little ball on it, kicking it all, making heaps of noise as I walked through it every day for like weeks, man. In summer, I was going up through up there. It was like the snake time and fucking all that, January and shit. And then there was someone that moved in down the end, which actually was on the same street, up the other end, that I actually walked past the other day, and there's a dude standing at the front, guy that posted me up on Facebook. I just walked straight past him. He took 2 steps back, he was on his phone, probably talking about me. I went, didn't turn around, just walked. That dude's fucked. But those people seem to be real nice when they come down here, so I don't know what's going on. But they moved their little trampoline from there, they walked down, and they're all like, kind of like friendly because I was feeding the birds and shit. But then there was some loud sounds that came from that unit when I was feeding birds, like deliberately, seemed to scare the birds. I was like laughing. Now they're hardly ever there. It's just like the mum and one of the kids I see occasionally, and sometimes a silver SUV parked around there in their driveway. And that was the unit that I was going to get, but I got this one instead. And then they did that. That was like one time the lawns, and then the lawns. Then like weeks after that, when this guy just before he moved in, I didn't even know they were actually doing like inspections for that place and gonna rent it out. I was like feeding the birds, and there was probably food left on the fucking lawn when they were doing that stuff. So like everyone's known I've been feeding the birds since fucking the start of the year. Nothing was done. Nothing was reported. Nothing. Lawns just stopped. That was the last time the lawns got done, just before he moved in. And then I just kept throwing food, trashing the lawn basically, because dude didn't care. I was like, it just kept going on, like day after day, week after week, and it wasn't getting watered anyway. So it was just like, well, really, this whole shit needs to be like ripped up and replaced with brand new lawn, and maybe then it's each unit's responsibility to water it or whatever. Because the water's a strata bill divided by 3 at the moment. My last water bill was $130 because dickhead fucking ran over it down the end there, and I don't know if that was actually payback for me for like apple hands or some shit. Well, there's lots going on because that could be actually what it is, but he doesn't even know because he's just a demon person, and they don't know, but I know. It's fucking sad. And then I'm going through with John so much more other stuff. It's just off tap. It's rigged, it's off tap, and it's cookery. Most people at my level can't do this. They won't survive. So it's very exhausting, very difficult. Yesterday there was a guy in there with the shirt, the pin white shirt with pin stripe, red and blue checkered pattern. they're far apart, kind of with the blue and then the red's in between that, so it's even smaller gaps if you go from red and blue sort of thing. But then there's like red, red, blue, blue, red, 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 you know what I mean? And then that way too, it's like squares, a grid. That's their calling card. But Freemason guy, actual blatantly Freemason guy, didn't have his insignia, but he's wearing like a red shirt, a maroony red kind of colour shirt, with like a pen in it. I thought it was like going to be a Tubal Cain fucking like, or some shit symbol, but like, no, it's just a pen. And he overhears us talking about him and shit. He sits there, smokes and shit. And we're just like, a mile back it. It's like fucking insane. It's actually fucking insane, like my whole life. And something, I need to have a chat with someone who's like actually intelligent in the whole city, someone important. Because this is actually off tap, bro. Like, Rick, it's just like I'm an angel or something. Why don't they just like help me out? Like, I don't get it. I should be entitled to what I want. I want my fucking money. I want my money. I want my family thing fixed. So interesting day then. The whole life, it all just pieces together more and more. And I don't know where the ravens are. I can't wait to play back the rest of this thing. 217 minutes. It's pretty close. So I rang that Sarah chick and she didn't even like ring back. She probably knows that I know just from that ring thing. And also I rang the office but I had it on mute the whole time, so it's ringing me and they all just go, yeah, they said their name. I don't want to say it fully, but yeah, I just hung up on whoever that receptionist lady was, which was some like actual white Aussie chick at the office that would know who I am. They're part of the gang stalking me too. It's hectic. It's actually hectic. And I've been since the beginning, that's why they actually even let me move in here, because it was actually going to become easier for this whole area to gang stalk me still. Going into Mariota, coming back, I know exactly where I live. And it's just great for them still, you know. They probably are maybe thinking seriously about what it actually really do with me, because I'm pretty aware now about everything. If I can, like, it just be stupid picking me out or trying to do that somehow. That wouldn't work. They actually need me, because at the end of the day, it's energy. I'm an energy source, and if I'm in your life, their life, anybody's life, I just help. That's why the two guys were there, being quiet. I said to John, they probably both have actual cancer or something, and them being like just quiet and absorbing my energy, because I'm actually giving them attention. They can actually then harness that and use it to heal themselves. They understand energy, and that's how that all works. Actually, keeping them alive, possibly. But just that incident this morning, John, he's like, no shit. I'm like, yeah, I keep this whole realm alive. Everyone in here is either one like me or an NPC. So we actually keep all the non-soul beings alive in this place because it's actually not even real. And my real light body or whatever the fuck it is isn't even here. Whatever the fuck that's called, it's not even here. You know, this is just like a game. So wherever I go, I get seen by the demonic entity, NPC person, or just there's a non-playable character. So they're empty basically when they see you, and then it's all on. Then they don't even know actually fully what's happening, and I've seen that for real. For real, they switch up, and they actually don't even know why they're switching up, but I do because it's for me, 100. And I'm in a spiritual war against demonic entities in other people, and that's just simply what it is. And it's not for the faint-hearted, because once you know the actual truth of all this, I can see how it'd be an extreme lot to deal with, but somehow I'm built for it. It was my destiny. It's still like it's all just what it is, man. I know it sounds crazy. I know what it sounds like. I know what it perfectly well sounds like, and I did not fucking expect to be saying any of these things really for the last sort of 6 months. Started with the forgiveness and gratitude bullshit, right? Remember that was like a bit airy and fluffy and girly and gay. Well, we're still at that level, but it's what it is. Birdman, yay, you, fucking like what? Okay, I don't know, man. About all I've got. Fuck this shit. Those dudes, maybe they're there for a mission. Actually, they're like, yeah, this is the guy. Just stay still. We're just here to try and scare him, maybe, or they know that there is going to be something. I'm going to be part of something important, like their replacement, whatever they're part of, or some shit. Because like they don't just like pick nobody. Maybe that's what they're kind of thinking. Like, I've got like the power to do some pretty important shit, like decisions of shit. Who knows? Mafioso? I don't fucking know. But they're probably just like, holy fucking hell, what the fuck is going on here? This dude is like actually a legend, but they just can't face it. They're jealous. It's like, fuck. Well, but he'd be really good at it. They're like, but he'd be really good at it. He'd be really good at. He'd be really good at this, this, this. He's got all the natural talents. We could somehow harness him forever if we just give him what he wants. Fucking he wants this, this, and this. He's yelling at like 6:30 in the morning. Fucking 2 million now. And fucking this, that, fucking I don't know. He wants a kiosk in fucking Mario. He wants fucking bird sanctuary. He wants like a bit of chunk of government land. What's this, that, fuck, yeah, do. And you can all get fucked. Because we're going to fucking kill you all anyway. And if you give me what I want, some of you might be allowed to stay alive and continue doing your demonic shit. But I don't know if I could do that. But like, that's really signing some kind of contract. I don't know, man. Like, most people do get fucked in the end. So I don't think I could really do that. It just depends on what the whole deal is. Because there's not many people like me that just come around. And like, I could be used for something that maybe I think is like, oh, good, yay, la la la. But then like, but like it's just whatever. At least I still get to sort of do something. Because I'm fucked either way, forever. There's no way I can defeat these people. There's just too many. It's outnumbered. It's like you're just trying to survive. Like, okay, you know that scene out of the Matrix, Neo, where he's fighting all the fucking things, the Agent Smiths, like that. I'm in the middle of that part. I'm just trying to like deflect them all off, basically, not actually get him. I'm just fucking trying to like. It's just like holy shit. It's getting a bit like heavy, you know, like completely surrounded. And then she like laughing right then. You can't make that up. She even maybe she did that right. Maybe she did. Boom. Okay. Oh look, I got that. Huh. 68. I just got it too. We're fucking, yep. Yep. Didn't even mean that. Didn't even mean that. I got proof. You know, 2 hours. Oh, okay. So they're not here. And she's laughing on her phone. Holy fucking shit, man. I'm surrounded by demonic entities. I'm like this light, shining, bright beacon. I was walking down the road last night. I think I said that before in probably another stream, just like real slow. Straight down my fucking street, man. It's pretty kind of like well known, so main street. Back street, but whatever, main road's like down there. But fucking, I intimidated cunts, man. And I was supposed to. I was supposed to be like, oh shit, he's actually going really slow now. Like he must know his power. And actually, that's what it is. It's about holding his energy. He's not getting affected. He's not really getting affected by like the cars. We did it. They must have heard me in the etherical ethers field of quantum leaping and jumping in the legends. What? Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. Is that why? Huh? What? It is one, I reckon. Barbecue show, huh? Did you have a good day, mate? That's an adult. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Are you starting to get the white eye? Hmm? I think you are, aren't you? Yeah, it's starting to get like that. Looks like. Hmm? You happy? Where's your mate? It's just you. Hmm? Is it just you? Just you? Huh? That's an interesting. That's an interesting one. That's impressive. Okay. Okay. You? Barbecue show? What's that? What's that? What'd you get? What's that? Hmm? What's going on? Hmm? Hey? There you go, Jack. Yeah. suppose that's what it feels like when the kids come home from school or some shit. 3:38. Final time. How was school? You. Did you hear that? How was school? Oh, that's good. I think that was the girl. Okay. Couple quick things. Do a big chicken in there? Okay. Okay, have that bit. They prefer these bits, man. I tried to cook a pizza. Been a while. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I've got two. Oh, fucking shit, man. What is going on? Like, am I in here right now? Like, dematerializing or some shit. Oh, that's right. I did have beverages. And then have other beverages. You realise? It's still kind of cold. I can have that. Put one barbecue shake in there. Maybe. Didn't want to have a chat. That was nice though. Checked in. Well, whoever's doing whatever is just an idiot. Pretty much. That bird fucking loves me. There's like two of them. Definitely two of them. Probably four. But two more than the other two. The adults. Not so much, but the babies. Yep. Seems good. Love them. Try again. 150. Yeah. Hmm? Sunkist today. I can't believe that dude did that, man. Actually, I actually can't believe that. But anyway, holy fucking shit. Like, and then says nothing. Like, goes around there, where there's bread still. I came back with John, went straight out the back, saw bread still on the ground. Like, a little bit, like one roll, and just little bits. So we were seeing that, and then just walked away. I don't even know, man. I don't know. I don't even know. I have this fucking psychic thing to go with. Who knows? It could be listening to me right now. You know, to do that. And then not say, oh, like, just the first notice me, like, because I did, like, see him, like, out the front doing the lawns one time. That's how I chatted to him the first time. Because I was like, oh, hey, mate, oh, so, like, you're the owner and stuff. And, like, I did that all my life. I, like, come back in and I'm like, oh, yeah, just, like, talk to the owner or some shit. He's doing the lawns, like, right now. Or, like, it was after or whatever. And I said how I talked to him about, like, my previous one that was just crazy. She was crazy. She's made me crazy. I've not fully recovered from all of that. And then if I'm going to do it here again, I don't know. I don't know what happens to the human psyche when you get repeated shit like that. Like, it's some kind of Chinese water torture shit, man. Like, that's the only other thing that you hear about in your life growing up and just in life that's similar. It's some sort of Guantanamo Bay fucking torture type shit. Yeah. But like Stasi program from Germany, then made into the CIA, and ASIO does it too. The Freemasons. And it's insane. Yeah. They just laugh at you too once you even know you. Like the guy at the food place. He knows that I know everything. He's just there to supervise me. I know. It's basically I'm like at school still, and you're at the school playground talking about, I don't know, something that you shouldn't be, probably like going to the toilets and smoking weed. And there's a teacher there. But I still just say, hey, I'm going to the toilets and smoking weed. Want to catch me? And they're just like, fuck. That's the principal's son. Dum 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 dum. That was brilliant. I love the things I come up with. I love them. Because they are the things that you say. That have been said before. I just come up with that one. But it's not mine originally. Someone else has said that. I was fucking stoked when they said it too, because it was like it felt like it came from them. But it's a community thing. Perfect analogy. School and the principal. Another one is the prison with the warden. Huh. Shawshank Redemption styles like that. But that's an allegory for actually a chosen one, or Jesus, or some shit like that. Because that's all he was, man. It's the same thing as this, man. He just started it. He had to. I don't know. I guess it was the first time someone took on the whole world or whatever. And it's been so many others since. Like Tupac. I was playing Tupac's album. But I mean, I want to believe that he's still alive. But let's just say he's dead. But like, yeah, I don't know he's still alive. But how they fucked him up. And everyone, they just fuck up everyone that tries to like take him on and say, no, you know what, I'm not doing that thing. Like now I think Eminem's dead. Because they wanted to manipulate him. So you can't actually really fully directly take them on, really. You just have to kind of just be in the middle somehow. I don't know. Want some more chicken, Inanna? Inanna? Here. Come on. Inanna? She disappeared. Oh. Holy fucking hell. There's a thing that chick makes, a noise that she makes, like, talking in Indian or whatever to the baby. It drives me insane. I just go to the bedroom and I can hear it. And I'm just like, it's sort of a bit like my you-you-yous. You-you-you-you. But not different. To me. Oh. Okay, so that's a good time for that. Right, Rickathon? Welcome to another episode of Jezza Survives. Jezza Survivor with Jezza. Still came back in. 2 minutes. Too dry and shitty. This is insane hot weather. 26 in the house. It's like 30 out there. Everyone's gonna go batshit crazy that's lived here most of their life. Everyone else has no clue. If you don't live here for like a year or two, you don't get the batshit crazy effect from the weather. Where's the cat gone? Oh, she's there. Okay. I'm not good. So just shut that. Until I hear again. They could be secretively getting I wouldn't be surprised, I've even theorised this, that maybe someone's gone to the extent of figuring out how to scare the birds with non-noise movement. Silent waving at a fucking tower. They don't like that. They don't like big sudden movements. All it takes is someone to walk out in the backyard and do that next door. I need a pinhole camera. I don't know what to do. I don't because everything results in retaliation type thinking, and from what I've learned, it's not allowed at all. So, how the fuck do you do this? I've been trying to figure out life and shit hardcore again, like for the last 6 months, man, or longer. It happens every now and then. I through a phase. It's astrologically related. It's not manic. They think it's manic, but it's not. It's actually enlightenment and a phase, and yeah, it's fucking insane. Because I figured out the shit I should wanted to like a long time ago. And it's not really kind of like what I wanted, how I wanted it. Because I pictured myself being an occultist, like with the gown and the wizard shit, and fighting them with that. But these people know more about that, and I'm only good, I think, with the Jesus Christ shit and the God thing. Even though I'm confounded still about Jesus, fully. But there's something about that. Who knows? He hacked the Matrix. Who knows if he was those things, other things? But like at that time, that was considered normal. So that's what we actually need to actually think if you're going to be an actual scholar or whatever, and actually try to figure this out. And that's why the early church was what it had, the pole guy and the snake and all this things with the snake. And I've done that. I'm actually authorized now. Like, it's just, I didn't mean to with the snake. I kind of did. Kind of wanted something, but I didn't want it right behind me about to bite me. Which is probably what happened. And it was deliberately supposed to be like that. Too scary for me to actually even want to actually explain it because it sounds like I'm making it up. Oh yeah, right. He's just talking shit because it was like sounds like cool. Oh, to have that right behind. Oh yeah, right. Like so, you turned around and oh yeah, like you didn't notice it there like the whole time you were there. Like I know what it sounds like, but that's actually what happened because I filmed it as soon as I turned around. It doesn't matter. I filmed it and followed it. I got heaps of films of it, and that's all that matters. I've done the proof of it. Don't need to go over it again. See, things like that, real big things, I don't even really like do much and brag about much. There's heaps of snake stuff heaps of stuff I filmed I haven't even shown. From the echidna onwards, pretty much. Bits and pieces, but there's stuff that I stopped. I was regularly uploading shorts of stuff and I stopped. But anyway, I've been authorized by that place, by what the First Nations. I figured it all out, like literally on my own. They're like, this guy is fucking. I am God. Like I'm not, but I am. I represent him. I'm not actually him. Like you can't say that apparently, but you are sort of. But I don't know what it is, but it's like that. It's just like something like that. And that place was originally for First Nation people, men, to be initiated into fucking like spiritual knowledge of some kind of witchy stuff, spirits. And if you survive it and you go mad, you're a legend. Like it's unspeakable how legendary you actually are after that, because it's designed to send people insane. That's why you go there. To become kind of like a witch doctor, you have to take on the energy in there and basically get possessed by it. Possessed by it, basically. I'm going to leave the fridge open just for the sake of it. You get. There's more to that. There's more to that thing. Because further up, that's for women, for healing. They had it, and that's different energy. Not really for men. It's weird. In there, it's meant to be only really for men, according to them. And so that's why. And it's kind of what that chick told me, but I've learned more about it on my own. It is something that fucks with guys, mainly. Maybe it is up on that hill. Maybe it did fuck with me. I don't know. I think that was actually a bullshit story. But it's close to the real story. But then there's probably something up there. The mushrooms, maybe. That is to stay away from. But like fucking the spiritual thing carries out into here, basically. and it's really only for chosen one type energy to go in there to then finish the initiation of life and what they actually are, who they are, and everything like that. That's why it's really good for disability people, autistic people that are called autistic, but it's not that. That's just like what the label is. But the people that really know what's going on is that. And so if you go in there and you're a guy, it will heal. It will heal if you survive it. And the weird shit, the demons are going after people, and it just gets full retard. And, the other part is you have to have a near-death experience as well, basically, or multiple, kind of. If you want to keep going, it's like what I'm doing, sort of thing. It's a very dangerous place, especially for people in their 40s. Very kind of like that's what's known for, like people in their 40s die. And guess what's there now? You're shitting me. Okay, only I know the truth of it. A defibrillator. Okay, now these people that have had accidents and died when they fell, they're male in their 40s, have had some kind of like medical incident before. Possible heart problem. That's interesting. Huh. Now, didn't they kill some like US president with some heart attack gun? Weapon? Wasn't there something that happened in like some Russian embassy? Some shit? American embassy or the Russian embassy or some shit like that? Frequencies? What was that thing that was happening when I was out there? It went boom. What if that happened to you when you like really didn't want it to happen to you? And you lost your step, lost your footing? What if undesirables walk in there as some sort of like peaceful thing and healing because they pick up on the energy of the place, they just don't quite fully understand it like I do now. And they're in there just doing it, just trying to figure it out. And they get vumped and they fall. And then they ring, they're delusional, they actually don't know where they are, and it's like they're having some kind of medical problem sometimes while they've actually fallen. There's some other issue going on. They can't actually even think properly. Delusional. Frequency is that weapon thing. Oh man. What if that's all correct? No, I didn't mean to really go back to all that. I think the Ravens came back, but I didn't go out. I heard the door though next door just then. She was chatting away on something to someone, not just the kid. I'm over this shit. I can't. Who can handle living next to someone that actually just sits there and listens to you the whole time? Like Anna, it's here again. How is that even possible? Like, she never leaves the house with the kid in the pram to get sun or anything. And one of the weird things that dude said to me was like a weird cloudy day, and he's like, "Oh, there's no sun. Yeah, we get like happy from the sun." And I'm like, "Okay, but you don't ever really go out." You know? It was the most strangest thing now when I think back on it. Nothing makes any sense that I see. I mean, it does make sense to me, but it doesn't in the whole scheme of things. Like how reality should be. It's just like dumb and retarded for me to look at it and go, oh yeah, that's for me to look at it. That's how it doesn't make sense, and just go, yeah, that doesn't make sense, and that's it. It's for me to go that. Just it's almost 404. Okay, what's the error? What's the error? It's a stolen generation, right? Stolen. Yep. Shout out to First Nations. Shout out Ravens. Shout out Chosen Ones. Stolen. There's a track, man, just called Stolen, and it has all that shit. But it has a couple of First Nation people on the track, but they talk about other things too that's stolen, but it relates to everyone. Like, it's everything. That country, this, that, fucking peace of mind, common sense. Autistic dude going to get free food. There's nothing else better to do but feed the bird. Stolen. Next thing. Stolen. 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 And then there's a fucking awesome hook by like someone else that's actually like kind of semi-famous from another group. They do a hook for the hook. How's it going? Hook. Population anyway, that's what I wanted to do like 10 years ago. Now it's other things. Sorry, Rick, I'm not even looking. No, it's all good. Cheers. Stolen. Weirdo landlord. Right when I was doing all that noise, like playing back, I was doing this weird shit this morning. He was literally sitting in his car around the corner, or out of his car. I'm going to stalk a lady, all that bullshit. A whole bunch of weird shit. I'm being stalked by my landlord, as I'm saying all that. Holy fuck, dude. Welcome to my life. Like, what's going to happen after that? And then he sees the bread, and then leaves and doesn't say anything. What's going to happen after that? If anything happens, can I just say, oh, isn't he like not even supposed to be here, though? I'll just ring rent right or something. Like, everything is fucking nuts. Like, first of all, get fed birds for 100 days. Everyone would know. Like, fucking stopped at that point. No reason. Actual real reason. And who? Sorry. From them. Or the council. And the only way to find out is to keep eating. Actually. And then he's here now. To make it look like it's him. When it was actually probably them. People are gangstalking together as one conglomerate that don't even know they're actually a part of a conglomerate, but it's spiritual. Wherever I go, there's people that don't even know each other that are there at the same time doing the same thing as me, that know each other spiritually, but not in real life. That's new. That's another one. That's another one. Cheers to that. I could probably start making my videos soon on this stuff. I should probably just do that. I think we're morphing into a new thing. Cheers. Don't know what it is. Yeah. Cheers. Oh, happy early 4:10, 4:20. It's 4:10. So that's early. Evie, is it? What the fuck? Oh, cheers, Evie. Spun out day. Just trying to relax. It's been fucking weird. Had John know went to the food place. Didn't get any meat because I just throw it up there and it stays there now. So there's a project going on to destroy me by the local neighbourhood, and I've like let them know for like ages. Now they're doing weird shit. Fucking landlord creeping around. No notification. He's coming. I would have had a chat with him if I'd known. He just stood there at the door and he's like looking at me. Really? I'm just going to pretend I don't know who you are then. And stand here and just walk back. As you like actually creep past my screen door. Turned my back, walked away. I was filming on my fucking phone the whole thing. It was right after I've watched videos about, oh yeah, the landlord is part of it by SRMBG or fucking Dezo Moss and Beth's whatever channel and fucking it didn't happen straight away. Straight away. Constant wherever I go. The street sweeper. The two dudes at Foodland today. You have to rewind and watch it all. I'm toasted now. Cheers, Evie. Legend. Ed. What's going on? Not good? Oh, just me. Yeah, me. Yeah. Oh, how are you going? No, you're not good as well. Maybe. I don't know. This isn't... yeah. Did you see how weird I was this morning? Like that again. That's how I wake up. Get my iced coffee. I'm not eating. I'm like gone some weird not eating thing. I've got pizza that I just had to. It's all too stressful. I'm completely like stressed. I can't do anything. I'm in fight or flight permanently. I actually lied down before. I went for the walk to the live and just laid there for a bit. Nearly fell asleep a couple of times. I was like, no. Yeah. Anyway. try and eat this. This might work. Didn't burn it. Cool. My stomach's fucked though because I'm not eating properly. Go to the food place, I don't even know what I'm doing because I'm not cooking properly. And I've still got meat anyway for the birds anyway. And they're not here. Someone's definitely fucking with me. And it's probably her with her friend. And other people around the area. Because I can't even hear them right now, actually. I need help. I need a car. And someone right now. Or before now, like an hour ago. And we just dedicate our time to finding who the fuck's doing this. Probably just eating them all somewhere right now. Go down the food lane with my stick and go, whoever feeds the bird is condemned. Is condemned by the blood of Christ. Amen. Tell everybody. I feed them at morning and night and middle of the day. So whoever's got those time slots, tell them to stop. Tell everybody. Thank you. Fuck them. Because it turns into an operation now. And I want them all the time now because of that. It's a turf war. So I'll take the whole top. I'll take the whole lot then. I'm all in now. Fuck with my birds. Where's one? This is bullshit. Whoever's got one is condemned. Cheers. Thanks. For these and all thy mercies, I give you my thanks, O Lord. Amen. Cheers. Fuck with. 2 gangstalkers in cars at the food lane. Want to chat? I've got my coffee. What are you doing? Anyway, this is bullshit. Why hasn't anyone contacted my uncle? Anyway, let's just, yeah, it's some cookery and stuff floating around in there, trying to find gaps of happiness and funny things and that. Now it's 27 degrees. And what my mum did was just insane. You can't do that. Especially where she works. You can't do that. It's not allowed. I'm not saying that before she did it. It wasn't allowed. But that's why she did it. To make it so that she can try and get away from it still being not allowed. Well, theoretically, I should just take her to court for the greater good of humanity. Not that I'm going to get communication back with her. Because she's gone and fucking barked up the wrong tree. She's barked up the God tree. Fuck people, man. I don't care who they are. If they fuck up that shit, man, like, how do you come back from that? You have to come to me with forgiveness. An attempt at it, like a sorry, you know? A proper sorry. Or else how the fuck am I supposed to forgive with nothing? That's doormat. Not even a recognition of it. And it's like up to them then with the rest of their shit. Well, it's so sad. The truth of everything. And some people just don't get it. Like your family. Like if you're that thing. There's lots of people that surely would know that they're that thing. Because they're that one for that family. And it's impossible. It's just like nearly impossible. You guys probably are. You might be. I don't know. Like out of your whole family, your close family, like to just break family curses or whatever the thing's called. Holy fucking shit, right? Like heaps of us. Heaps of stoners. It's like, it's always a little bit more fucked up than just like what you'd get from a normal stoner. It's like, how can you be so fucked up when like you've just smoked weed mainly your whole life? Like, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I took Valium and stuff, but it's like I've had a harder life than, you know. And it's just that. It's just that constant spiritual warfare. Constant. There's never a day off. You have to laugh and see it. And people switch back and forth from this thing to the other thing to then the other thing, the happy thing. And you're like, okay. In pretty much every friend at school, somehow me and Sean got along, but not really in the end because it didn't really seem much. But like, yeah, this weird fight thing has to happen. And if we make it through that, normally we're pretty good friends. But most people don't make it past the fight thing. I've talked about that just recently in detail, but a lot of times before. Me and Sean used to do it all the time. Like every time we'd get drunk, it was like one of them tests for one of us. To see if we could still be mates, kind of thing. It was too weird, our friendship. Because we do shit or have stuff in our private life without seeing them, like when we're sober, just doing our life before we're drunk, that we hated, kind of thing. About each other, sort of thing, but we're still mates. So we had these massive yelling arguments at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'd like kick him out, and then he'd come back and I'd feel sorry. And we'd get along for a bit, and then we'd fight again. It got like argument, not physical, but to the point where I'm pushing him out, and he's like, "Oh no, let me stay, man!" Like that kind of fighting, like mate fighting. It's weird. It's kind of soppy and kind of girly a little bit when you're drunk like that. And then he comes back, or you go out there, you wander around the streets a bit. He always used to get way more drunker than me. I sort of got control over it a bit. Because if I got too drunk, I'd just para out. I'd just spew up and para out, and that'd be the end of that. So I wanted to control it, to sort of be able to enjoy it, but then he'd go full smashed. And sort of was able to handle it, you know, like didn't para out, basically. But it got ugly. And then that just kept me drinking along with it because I was trying to sort of keep up, to sort of be pissed enough to sort of act more like that and just get away, like let him get away with it. Because I'd every now and then do something stupid or say something stupid or really push his buttons, you know, and he'd be like, "Fuck, really." I'm kind of broken without him, and like when I lost my ex, and that's been 9 years. So, and like I'm talking it pretty maturely to people like John Gilberto, like, you know, I don't know, man, but this is not right. Like, no, it's not normal to be hit this much. Something actually needs to be done, like in my private life. Like now, like I should be not here talking to you guys. I should be out walking with someone, probably just casual, just talking. They're getting to know me, sort of thing. Like, okay, yeah, so yeah, that is pretty fucking weird. But no, it's just here again with you guys, you know, and sort of no forward, real movement, really for what I am, who I am, and all that. Do I just have to leave it? You know, do I not even get to go to some kind of thing where it's a bit more like actual explanation? Like I might get sit down by some like old dudes that know about this stuff, and they're like, okay, you actually know what the fuck's going on with a lot of stuff now, and yeah, um, I don't know. I'm stuck. It feels like I'm supposed to be part of something important, but maybe I am. Like I just don't fully understand it, like right now. But it's something too big that I can't even actually comprehend or fathom, really, probably. Because, like, you know, I could run one of them cults. Like, imagine they're probably sitting there going, for fuck's sake. Like, he even fucking makes fun out of it. That I say things like your cult leader's weak. Because if I was there, like, direct connection. Like, but it would be dodgy shit. That's why they can't do it. Because it'd be like a full, actual justice, real thing. Not like using entities and stuff. Like the real proper God, not anything else, or whatever. Like where my name comes from, like that Jeremiah guy, like what he said. He's like, how you praying to Baal right there in front of the thing and the thing. And they were like, oh, look, he is actually talking from God. Because he was doing it in such a way that even he went out of character. And it was just, I guess, known by even like the, what were they called? Like those priests and shit that were around watching it, him talk. They were like, oh, fuck. Because he completely morphed sort of attitude, not his physical appearance really, but when he went and prophesied that, they all shut the fuck up. And someone even like in the crowd went like that, went, oh look, he's prophesying, in amazement, and they just continued to shut the fuck up and listen. And he said because they were about to like slaughter a lamb with the knives and things. And it's a clip on YouTube. It's actually kind of emotional. It's like from a movie called Jeremiah, I think, but I haven't watched the whole thing. But it's like from the clips of that. Look it up. It's somehow my name. Okay. Lots of love hearts. Cheers. Jezza, I hope to see you later. Oh, you're coming back after. You're cruising, you're just dropping in, I think, maybe. I don't know. Love you both. Hope to see you soon later. Yeah, take care. Yeah. Don't say take care. That's actually evil black magic. So stay safe. Take care and stay safe and not good. Just say, be good or something. I don't know. Something else. yeah, it's like part of that. It's part of that. I don't want to go deep into all that spelling, etymology, all that. I fuck up all the time. I'm no good at it. It's just that I remember that, and it's actually a thing now for me to try and remember to tell people that I don't like it. That I don't like it being said to me because I know what it can like. Yeah. Anyway. Cool. So I'm sitting here talking and not one raving the whole time. Sitting there all my life. I was thinking that's why they haven't been telling much because I haven't been doing my lives talking. So if they were in the area, they would hear me and want to talk back. What if it's that guy up in the house by the tree with his sitting with his window open eating his dinner? Two magpies were on his roof, on his antenna before he sat down, I think, and they flew down. And they flew up there when he was sitting there. I was like, did he put food out for them? No fucking proof, but the ravens were just in the tree there. They'd like just chilled there. I'm just lazy that I can't recognise way back ages when I was there during the morning and being all nice and cheery to everyone and meeting them all. I come past and I see that bench in that house with the tree with the lights around it, and she's on her phone, like being all like quiet, so like mumbling in the phone, like I couldn't hear, and couldn't fully see her face, and she didn't look at me once. But I remember seeing her a whole bunch of times, being all like, "Oh hi, yeah," and we talked about that bird that I actually eventually saw, the cormorant, but I thought she was talking about the heron, and then I looked, and then yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, it was her. I actually know her name, but I can't remember it. She's gone past, pretty much nearly dark. Last night, I'm just standing there, or the night before. Hang on, what was that? That was last night. No, it wasn't. No, fuck. No, last night. Hey, I was just standing there, and the people walked straight past me, and they even said to themselves, "Oh, he's just standing there." I said to the other one, I can't see him looking at the fucking ravens. And right where I was standing, looking at the trees, that's when people started to want to walk, so I just stayed still to see what they'd do. Yeah. I just wanted to see as well, also, if the birds were going to react to anything, like me talking. But I was pretty much distracted by them a lot because it was repeated people, both directions. And I just stayed there until it was empty and I went, "Good night, mates. Have a good night." Or something. See you in the morning. I love you. All that out loud. And just walk back to my house, empty house, by myself, and shut the door. There's too much weird shit. That dude creeping on me like before I went with John the other day. This dude coming and John coming straight after it. There wasn't even a time. It was like, you can actually hear it on my live. Where I come back and go, "Oh, that dude was just here." I waited about 2 minutes and then John was here. I'm out. We go out to Morialta. We get back from the food thing. Put the food in here. We go out to Morialta. He drops me back here afterwards. But we're out there. And the fucking conservation park people come with their like sweeping team. A rubbish collection team and a like a blower. This dude's doing the blower like right near the toilet block while I'm right there. after we just got there, like just talking about the defibrillator being there, that just got put there, like literally in the last 2 days. What the fuck? That's interesting. Was it something to do with that previous person and how they had a heart attack? I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I'm thinking all sorts of weird shit, conspiracy shit, with that being installed there. Now, it's a bit of a scare tactic, also. Maybe for just me, because I'm talking about fucking frequency weapons in there, and there's a fucking hard fucking defibrillator machine saver device thing there now. It's like, oh, okay, well that's just there in case they kind of like accidentally zap the wrong person, and they can bring him back to life because it's actually there and it's real. Because the frequency weapon zap thing might be just kind of like too big accidentally and kind of get a couple people that we don't want. There's one option for you. Tactical. Tactical as fuck, man. It's genuinely there for people that have a heart attack. Of course, there's an option. Or to bring back the person that they did actually cause a heart attack on. And SES and all the rescue people are there in on it. They're like, and you're coming back to consciousness. No, it's funny, hey, don't you know what happened? Now shut the fuck up. And they've got that thing. They're near the toilet block on the fucking stretcher. They're going, vroom. And they're like, now shut the fuck up, right? Don't come into my realm anymore. And right near the stairs where I fucking found that girl. The young girl that was on olanzapine. And she fucking was like on the phone to the ambulance people. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I went to the water fountain and she was like all crying. And I'm like, yeah, alright, fucking. I'll just sit there until you're alright. Like, okay, no, she's suicidal. I'm like, holy fuck, what am I supposed to do here? So I'll just walk over to the fucking coffee van and sit here with us until the fucking ambulance comes. And Danny was there and he's like, you fucking legend. I'm like, yeah, I told him. And she's sitting there and he's like, fucking hell, you've done the right thing. And then he went to get a glass of water or something. No, she wasn't allowed to have water, apparently. Because she'd taken the whole box of olanzapine. She told me that. I was just like, oh. So that defibrillator is literally where those steps are. There, on the toilet block, where they've decided to put it. Man, you know what would have spun me out if it had its own like little tower and it sat on that, and that was near the snake spot. I'd be like, nah. And now you deliberately just fucking with me. It sort of has that hint to it though. It's like, oh, be careful now. Take care now. You might have a heart attack. That's why that thing's there. You know? Because people have weird medical episodes in here that seem to be perfectly fit and then just sort of need to die or something. Or, yeah, it's fake. Maybe it's all fake and it's just all scare tactics. Because of how spiritually powerful it is, and they don't want chosen ones actually going in there. Because it's scary. If you walk in there from the start at night by yourself, it's a bit weird at the start. Like, you really kind of like don't really want to do that. I'm totally fine with it now. It's like, whatever. Done it millions of times. Well, like, feels like it. Which, whatever, you know. I've actually initiated myself through it. I'm completed. I'm complete from it. From whatever that's supposed to do. I've done it all, kind of thing. Sort of. Apart from, like, running around there and stuff. But, yeah. Like, fully how I want to run around it and stuff. Anyway, but It's just fucking insane. Pigeons are out there. That bit of tiny bit of bread that's left there. Every single fucking thing I do. I'm not even opening the front door right now. Not to just like look out there and see random cars parked. And then I walk out here, wait like about a minute, don't even look, don't go back. But go back, when I do, it's not long. Like a minute, less than sometimes. And car's gone. I didn't even get to hear it leave because it's too kind of noisy later in the day. So you can't tell. It could be a bus and a bunch of other things. And I just go back and it's gone. And I'm like, yeah. So they saw me the first time. Well, if I open the door and there's a car parked over there, and then all the light shines in because it's the afternoon and it comes through and they can tell it's open or like I'm standing there or whatever. I'll come back in here. I'll go back to the door and that car will be gone. And another car will come along by there. This is the highest level. Yeah. They don't even care anymore now. Even though I'm talking about it and there's people that know everything that I say and they're like, okay. But, yeah. I can make my own videos on it all, pretty much. But I'm still suffering. I'm not fully able to I don't know. I don't know what to do. Be even more assertive. Like go over to that dude that's just sitting there, not taking off. I was that close. I was that close to walking over to him and going, "What are you doing?" You know, like, why haven't you driven off? Why are you just sitting here, being weird? If there was some kind of real, in uniform police officer that was actually a good cop, not one of these fucking weirdos, but somehow he just got in there and got a uniform and they let him still have his job and shit. And he was patrolling around here. I'm pretty sure that dude would have got questioned for just sitting there like that. And if I was a cop, that's what I would have done. I would have been like, hang on, like, alright, show us your ID, right? Why are you parked here and you've now got you took put your seatbelt on and then you still just sat there? That's extremely sus. That's what I get to see. I get to see things that if you were a copper, you would definitely be onto me. So if it was me being that person doing the thing to me, and I happen to be a copper on patrol driving past or something and noticed it, or walking past, not in uniform, actually just was a copper, but still had power, like just sort of off duty or on a break or some, I don't know, what the fuck. They would be like, no, I'm gonna go ask that dude, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like, are you a cop? Because you sort of like look like you're fucking trying to watch someone or be somewhere and do some sort of shit. Maybe I should just walk over to them like that and say that, like, go, hey mate, like, are you like a cop, man. And that might be it. It might just be simply that. It might just be like, yeah, we're watching you. Fuck knows. Imagine if I get that. I just go, oh, right, cool, that's what I thought. So how's it going then? Am I okay? He goes, well, I don't know. I've just been paid to watch it. Holy shit, no shit. Well, how much? Got a spare smoke? Oh no, actually, I'll pass because I don't want any chloroform smokes. That's funny, isn't it? No. You're my stalker. Let's joke around about it for a little bit. Well, they'll probably replace you after this, I guess, because what are they going to do now? I'll just see you again and like, laugh at each other. I'll go home. Yeah, we'll chill, I suppose. There's one. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's fine, I guess. Well, have a good night then. Ravens. Yeah, weird. That's why you watch me, right? I got energy. Oh, does it get you off at night? Do you think about me when you're fucking your missus? Oh, I bet you do. Because then it makes you live longer, right? Especially when you come. You're thinking about Jezza when you're jizzing. You're a Freemason. Apparently so. They're all like trying to find us. We are the ultimate energy source for fucking narcissistic behaviour. They can't actually touch us. Untouchable. Hands off is the rules. Actually, hands off because it burns. We burn. But you're allowed to get our energy because it's so big. They probably tapped into me when I was in there. They're like just zapping it out of me. They're like, oh yes, cool. Now we can put in our special ghost box vessel fucking thing and make fucking our demon more powerful. I don't know. I don't even know. Like walking around and they're just like getting my energy and doing shit with it. Fuck knows. Creating defibrillators. Putting them on walls. Showing it, going, yeah, see, this is what you're doing to us. You're saving our lives. Which is what I theorised. About the two dudes fucking down there have been sick. Like, so I'm a healer. And that's what I'm supposed to be like. Okay, everybody come, and do it all. Big on cancer. Imagine if I can get rid of cancer out of someone. If I actually mean it, not touch them and stuff, and put on a full act, but it's not an act. What if that happens? This is scary. I don't want to do this. Fuck. That's why it's a destiny swap, so then they can add it to their business. No, I gotta figure out how to do it. They'll fuck them. It's weird how those two people are gonna get picked up in the blue, but then through the trees part of it. And then we went and saw the one raven, and it was like, and they were still walking back. So we left out of there like a few minutes later, and they're just like over here now, like in front of their house or some shit. I'm like, okay, cool, more attention for you from me. And they knew it. They're like, oh, he's walking down there. Oh, cool. Well, like if we just go way out in front of our house now, we'll get him to walk past us probably again. Let's not get the lift. Let's just go back to the house and get picked up from the front there because he's walking through there, like near our house. He's the raven guy, and he's like the ravens are behind there, because we know. And it's like, And I was there, like, we come back out of that little bit, and look over, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's two people that are over on the main road, supposedly getting a lift. They told the postie lady, and they're back over here. Just me looking at them might have saved their fucking lives. Because they know how energy works, they know who I am, and now that I know it, it works more for them. But if I just didn't even look, it wouldn't have worked. That's how simple it is. Because they can then go do their ritual to like actually funnel that energy into the right spot. That's what I'm being told. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about anymore. Mushrooms might be the solution. I've got to find mine. And then just that might be the last time out there in the haunted spot, supposedly, where they are, I think. Maybe that's the final step for in there. And still no ravens. 4:50. Cool. Like, what, half an hour before sunset now? When's that happen? Oh no, we haven't got that yet. I think it's like 5:30 something. Evie's still gone, isn't she? I haven't seen that go for a while. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Not even that. Been hot. No way. No fucking way. No. It's timing. It's actual timing. Help. Help. Just breathe, Jeremy. Breathe. It's the Asian dude. It's the Asian dude. That gives me the wave normally when I was teaching the verbs. And I just put my little finger to move the curtain a little bit. And I look out. And I look right like that. And it's him walking on the other side of the road with a blue shirt on. It's just insane. Like, not now. I could go do it now and see nothing. That was sort of like my highlight some nights. It'd just be him, and he'd be like, pretty much exactly like that. Maybe a little bit slower or faster or something similar. There's always a with this massive full smile face thing, wave thing, thumbs up thing. And I just seen him, and I think he might have even seen me move the curtain because he looked at my house right when I did that. I'm like, no. That's actually not even possible. But it did happen. I was just checking to see if he's come off. I was like, no, there's no way he's sitting there. They're both quiet. They don't even talk to each other. Like, they don't watch anything, play videos, any audio of anything. It's just listen to me. They're probably recording me. That's the only thing that makes actual sense. They don't want to be on the recording. They just want me, all the noise that I'm making, to be recorded. So they've got it. Yeah, that's happening too. Holy fuck, yeah. I don't know. That's what these people do. That's what they actually resort to. They resort to secretly recording you. It's just mind-boggling. All of it. I don't know who the fuck that chick was in the fucking food line with all that fucking car covered up, man. I want to see her do that again. I'm gonna probably talk to her next time. I'm like, what the fuck's up? Are you a witch bitch or fucking like a chosen one or some shit? Don't fuck up. Oh no. Okay, yeah, you're a witch bitch. Good luck with that. Peace out. Oh look, there's one you might be able to get that person. You're condemned. I don't know. Just leave it. Say you to the jogger chicks. Baby, who's your daddy? Jogger chicks, do you want a coffee? You. Can I tap that? Tap it. It's been a long time. I wanna fuck your brains out all night to a Barry White vinyl. Laughy emoji, please come on. Barry White, greatest hits, mate, on vinyl. I said that to John today, that sort of kind of joke. Yeah. And he's like, I love Barry White. I'm like, yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, that's how you turn the bitches on. Put on some Barry White. Fuck yeah. Or that Neil Diamond. I've got Neil Diamond. Fucking older bitches. Yeah. I don't care if you're 60 years old. You. Check out my grey hairs too. Can I pat your little cute little white dog? He's a gone. Who's your daddy? Was he a Freemason baby? Do you want some fucking chosen one? Energy. I'd be like, oh fuck, he's done it. It's unstoppable now. How are you doing, chick with the braces at the food land? How old are you? Good. 18. Do you want to smoke some punk later? People would just be like looking at me going, at the food lab going, what the fuck? Boss comes out and I'm like, how's it going, boss man of the food land? You remember me from Uber Eats getting all the free food? I'm Jezza. Remember how I got all those refunds? You. Maybe that was he was so friendly because if you didn't know that, at the coffee shop ages ago, he used to be like nice and friendly to me. Maybe he is some kind of like legend. Just Enrico can go and fuck himself. Hey Enrico, free coffees for a year, Enrico. And I won't tell any more about the Zeppelin lady that stole my fucking glasses. Hey! And you still talk shit and you said you were gonna help me with the Facebook post. Yeah, bro, the Facebook post on the community page about me dragging my cat, man. Like seriously, it's my cat. I was trying to walk her, had the little bed thing, I put her in the bed and walked the rest of the fucking way. And now it's motherfucking dogs. You fucking dox me on there, you can't. I didn't even mention that fucking piece. Oh, you were gonna fucking put it. Yeah, we don't know. It's not good. Fuck you, Enrico. Where's the stalker lady that's gonna go down at Enrico's with me? Sort the shit out. Ciao, ciao. Yo, Italian fucking stalker lady with your cute little white fluffy dog. Yo, 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 who's your daddy? Is he still alive? Oh, did one of those Ambrosias today take him home? Where's some Burt Baccarat? Do some tunes, Burt. Hey, Mum. Flaming monkey. She was pissed off that I didn't do music. I was pissed off you didn't do my mum. You didn't do Mum. You know, she get turned into some kind of feminist NPC robot thing. What you doing for dinner? Fucking pizza. Still. Not one Raven. How's it going, stalking ladies? Where's your fraternity? Bitch. Can I fuck it with you at the maid, you psycho bitch? Oh, whoops. Cut, didn't it? Oh, I should have had a blunt one, you fucking dumb bitch. I'll edit that out. That's not nice. Hardcore. Jezza fights back. Hardcore porn. Jezza fights back. The Witch Bitches. Episode 1 was Which Bitch is gonna suck this dick? Well, Jezza went and got his dick sucked. We're back now for part 2, called Fucking Bitches with Their Own Athames. Some shit. I don't know. I got lost in that whole thing. And then we have bite of pizza after thinking about it. Show that Chopper Reed. Wait, fucking John's a Chopper Reed thing fan, massive more apparently than me. He's like, oh, you seen that interview? I'm like, yeah. And he did the album. He didn't know about the album. He's gonna have it mind blown. It's cruel being me, Rick. I should have gone walking around more. I know what to do. I could literally like ring up, like complain about the owner being here and all that, and just I don't know how, but no, just keep it. But still, that does nothing because then it can just like disappear into nothing. Kind of thing. Like with how that dude's fucking cousin was parked there, and how I just got it and like filmed it. But for what? And when? Just so I know, and if they try and get out of it someday, well, I've got it. It's kind of obvious. I'm lucky to have eaten that much. I might finish this. It's not very. Yay! Wait, like that's the second time actually that I've actually been talking about them, and then they come. Just, dude, that was the same time. That was the same exact thing. No. Okay, cool. can't say someone's watching my lives and just releasing them, and they've got in a cage. How the fuck is that? In the tree. Having a good day, Roger? Came back. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? Dodgy, isn't it? Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. It was just one or two adult, one. Watching. Yeah, okay. Coincidence. Ah! Mm-hmm. No? Yeah. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Maggie, legend. Yeah. Happy. Okay, silent. Maggie. Yeah. Where you go? And his mates around. I think that's a he though. She looks like an adult in the tree. With an eye. Or maybe it's just the younger ones starting to get that. Depends on the angle. Huh? Huh? I think that is an adult one. Yeah. It's crazy now. They do that when they go flying. Just trying to find the others. So they can all be there together. They don't really like being totally by themselves. We'll figure it out. Especially now. I want to be with the mate. Okay. Hello. See how it was like real quiet then? And there was a bunch of cars? What the fuck? The extent that people are going to fuck with me is fucking cray. And like, I don't even know. There's like hundreds. Like, why would you have that couple walk past me? I don't even know who they are. And they just like, one whispers to the other one and goes, oh, he's just standing there. Like, it wasn't like, I'm a random. Like, it wasn't like, oh, that's weird how that dude's just standing there. It was like, oh, he's just down me. Uh-huh. Too many things. Everything I think about is some kind of real thing. Okay. That's a bit tricky. That magpie is fucking fickle, man. Doesn't fuck around. It's like a boss man. That magpie. They're powerful. Actually, really powerful. They fly so fast. I've seen them going like miles, and it's like, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there's an magpie. It's like across the whole sky, like hardly any time. Miles up, two or like 3 or 4 sometimes. I do like a tour. I could just like, it's all the way over there, it's all the way over there in like, I don't know, a few minutes. Like that's like a 20-minute drive. God knows how far they actually can travel or do travel, especially when maybe following someone. I haven't even really thought about it much in detail. But they can travel extremely far very quickly. And it seems like they go some massive thing. I'm like, huh? Because I thought they definitely had like that individual single patch. But this was some like massive overall top mission. But why? Oh no. What if they do fly? Because we went to Botanic Park and seen them there. I thought they were just the ones there. They surely were. But that's not today. It was another day when I was seeing a whole bunch flying and doing some weird things. Real high up. Never seen that shit before, ever. Only when they're attacking like something else, like an eagle or something. No, just them. Just them high. And I'm like, what? Where the fuck have you come from? And where are you going? Like back to my and all the houses, all the other little patches. Mm. Bird sounds. Just like I'm like that dude out of fucking Troy, out of Troy, with you know with that fucking council meeting, and that dude he goes, oh, I saw a fucking an eagle with a serpent in its talons. It's a bad omen. It's Or get over it. That's me. I'm okay. Go on. I don't know. Just relax. Hey. Yep. Maybe I'll come back in a bit, man. Stolen. Not all good, man. No, far from it. It sucks to be them. Oh, if I go and come back. Yeah, or within after that, yeah. That's what you said. It's not gonna do anything. Not likely to blow me. Fucking if he like knocks off. Probably wasn't, but it was just for me. Lady walking with a blue backpack. On the other side of the footpath and then crosses over to this side, just when I seen it. Can't take it anymore. I just can't. It's not fair. Like, it's not. It's not. But, yeah, go to dinner or something if I go. There we go. do that. Come on, let's talk. No, leave it like that. This is cookery. And we should just go up to that park, drop my ducks, and do a massive dump. And just pull my ducks up and walk home. Don't even wipe my ass. Fine, snakes, whatever. Back in a sec. 190. From 190 to whatever. Yeah, gotta do that thing. It's a cut. Right, back on. Push me up. Fuck this, man. Like, I've had this out 2 days in a row now. Now it's like, I still got it. And all that other chicken. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go stand out in front of that dude's house, that fucking falcon thing. I don't really need to take a shit. I'll do that first. Fuck's sakes. Fucking. Alright. Wait, Rick, how do you think I should be when people go like, oh, hi, how are you? Should just be like, nothing. Oh, I'm doing great. I'll put on the full sarcastic. No, I don't know. Keep an ear out. Okay, I'm going this time. Back soon. Yeah. What's that now? 194. Oh, look at that, Triple D. White Falcon Ute thing wasn't there. Kicked some leaves onto the road. Went like around the block, kind of came back, kind of went up the road. I think that chick has a door open like a tiny bit, and I just stood in front of there, like looking, just going, no. How'd T go? Is she still there? The way that fucking dude came today, man. Holy fucking shit. Are you there, Rick? Or anyone? Is anyone there? Going around the whole streets, kicking all bark and shit off the like nature strip into the. I was like this one house. There was like the nature strip. The council were like fucking doing something to that. Walk up there, try again. Stare this motherfucker down. It's a fucking thing again. Fucking asshole. So many fucking assholes around here. Not one person ever has pulled up and like, hey, go on there. Not one. What the fuck? Take my V. That's right. Down there. Fucking life. You see there, Rick. I'll get back in a sec. No way. Noises. Oh. Whatever. It's life. Fuck it. Yo, cheers, Rick. I was hoping you'd be there. Came back the first time you weren't there, so I went back out. Presents. No one said shit. Once again. There's this lady that's like walked past my house ages ago, real slow, with a pram, with a baby in it. I don't know if you remember. When I was feeding the birds out the front, during the morning it was, real creepily, like on her phone the whole time. She took like 10 minutes just to go from like there to there. She walked past me like earlier. It's like I left my house. And no shit, she was onto me or something. Maybe she was actually doing her exercise, but I don't know, it just seemed like, nah. She fucking walked past me, went out to the alleyway. And I'm like walking back around or something, I don't know what, like, over the corner there. And she just like walks past again. You know what I said? Oh, hello again, stalker lady. Who's your daddy? And she just looked at me so weirdly and was getting like creeped out, but kept walking but stopped. And then I like crossed the road. And I just got my phone out and videoed her. And so I creeped her out more. And then I like went for a bit more of a walk around. And the cops, man, are like coming down my street as I like come around the corner, just approaching my house. They're probably sitting in the car, going, that's him. Or they were actually just too dumb to actually know that I was the guy or something, because they just did a Yui. As soon as they saw me, they fucking did a Yui and then pretended to look for me down the street with the side lights on, going further away from me. And I'm just like, what? Where's the like, oh bullshit with the cops? I didn't even have to do it. I'm like, here we go. I fucking made them turn around and fuck off. Like, they didn't even know it was me. I was like invisible. But it was fucking entertaining, man. I was gonna get ready for this whole. She was stalking me. I said, how you going, stalker lady? You know who I am. I was getting ready for that. What do you mean, what's my name? You know who I am. Oh, okay. Here it is, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I said to her this. I've just been walking around. I live right over there, man. You know what's up. You know who I am. I'm a total loner. What the fuck? You got mics on me. Like, I'm a gangstalker. Like, I'm in the app, bro. You know? She was a stalker that got busted by me and fucking she couldn't handle it. Yeah, so she called the cops. It's funny, isn't it? Can I have a gift card, please? Like, maybe to some Macca's. Can we go to Macca's or something? Maybe like let off a few rounds out in the fucking bush or something. I don't know. Fucking help! Can we go shoot some fucking pigs or something? Can you take me to the army base or some shit? Have a look around. Maybe like secret ASIO alien, grey aliens and shit. Do we have grey aliens in Australia, Mr. Cult member, bro? No offense, but like you'd know maybe. Or your dad might. Huh? Can I be Star Force? I'd be real quick, like super fast, you know? I'd actually be good at it. Come on, train me up. Oh, what's his name at fucking Holden Hill said he's got farms and shit. Like, I might be able to fix his fences. Still waiting on that one. What's the time? Do you know what time is? I do. My time. Let's go. Give me a fucking badge, mate. Poo-poo. In the app, bro. I'm in the gangstalker app, bro. You know the one? Where am I right now? I'm here with you guys. Now all the gangstalkers are probably going, oh fuck, he's actually with the cops. Damn, no gift cards for us today. I've got the ultimate gangs. I'm with the ultimate gangstalkers right now. Rubbing shoulders going, hey, you on, give me Maccas. Fucking losing my shit, man. I need a break. Fucking gangstalked 101, 100. Fucking VIP. I am the real MVP. Cheers to energy drinks. I'll be screwed without them. Here's straight jacket. And fucking 2G ward. Yeah, let's go 2G again. Voluntary. Just go in there. Be like, I'm here, I'm back. And I'm going when I'm ready, when I want. Okay? So we're just gonna hang out. Legends. Who's the paid one? See if I can guess which one of these patients in the psych ward isn't really a patient. Let's see if we can get it right. I reckon it's that one. He's a cop. Yep, 100%. Baby, you absolute legend. We are back and we are rolling with the cookery. They don't even talk. He just got home. I was out the front. I was on the corner of my house. And I was like, I just watched him following me. I was standing there funny like this. And I just turned and walked down the pathway. No. I think the moon might be affecting me. I'm a fucking Cancerian. I have to take 3 of those again already. I felt like I had them this morning. I've got air conditioner on. I haven't paid my electricity bill. Everything's basically fucked. But it's just whatever. Whatever. Should have got another one of those down at the food lane. I went down to the food lane and just sat there on the seat. Went out. Wait, I was sitting out front. And the guy that owns it, little short guy, I've gone off there heaps of times, walks out there with like a shopping for tea or something. Like he didn't leave out the back. He actually deliberately left out the front and walked past me and then went around the side to the back to where his car is. And he just went, "How you going, mate?" and put his head straight down. He didn't even look to see what my response was. I just went, "Hello." Like exactly like that. And I think he may have actually mumbled something, but I don't know. And I wasn't actually irritated. I was just like, I just really wanted him to know that I was not probably okay, actually. And that's all it was. He didn't even really want to, he didn't even really want to say it, but he did because he's like actually kind of like probably a half decent, good like man, but like I don't know, he can't do anything. He's got his hands tied. Basically, that's what the vibe was. And he just went, "How you going?" Like that, like it was forced or something. But he deliberately did it. Like he could have just not even gone past me like that in front of me. I was there, kind of like seeking some kind of like attention, sort of thing, and he could tell. And he sort of did it to me. He just went, "How you going?" And I was just like, "Fuck. Well, I guess that's it then." He goes down there to Enrico's at 6:30 in the morning. Where like I would be often. And he was real friendly with me every time. He's like, "Hey, how you going?" Because they knew that I was doing my walks and like self-improving and shit. And it's like done nothing, and that's what he's could see in me. Like, and he probably knows how I've had my birds taken away at the front and everything. Everyone would know. And now I'm roaming the streets. Of course, I'm gonna fucking be like wanting to start trouble and fucking talking shit to stupid women. Fucking. I wonder what she said to the cops. I should ring back the cops and go. I'll ring the cops and go. "Oh, did stalker lady report me on the name of my street?" Yeah. She was actually stalking me. Oh, what's your name? Don't worry about it. Your fucking patrol car looked straight at me, turned around, and fucking drove off. Bing! I'm invisible. Beep, beep, beep. Next minute they're at my door. Oh, it's you. I really don't know what the fuck's actually going on. Like, it's more like, I don't know. I don't even know what reality is anymore. I mean, I could have said to that guy that runs the food man, alright, you know what, actually? How about we have a quick chat? You go down to Enrico's every day, don't you? How don't you fix my reputation, man? Please. Do you anything? Do you need any help? Do you want me to, anything to me to do? I can't like get paid or anything, but I just need to fucking, I don't know. Read him a shit, bro. He knows. It's like, I can't even explain it though. It's like it was already done and all that, just real quick, just like, hello. I just went, I gave him pause because he went, how you going? And I actually even thought about it. I just went, hello. Because I didn't want to like actually not acknowledge him. Because that would have been bad. Because he's been really nice to me a lot of times. But I didn't even know really why. Maybe because I was smart enough to get off with like free deliveries and shit with Uber, he knows, and everything. And that's why I just thought it was funny because he'd see me every time and just smile. He'd be like, hey, how you going? Or he's like, hey, okay, no, it's actually really positive. Okay, that's why I never really understood why. Because I'd get like a full refund back at the old place when I was sort of like really up myself with everything. Because I had some money still. I did those fucking Uber orders and I'd like go off like on my thing. Was that on Instagram or was it here? It was here. I don't know, I can't remember. What's going on with Evie? What was it? It doesn't say. It was before. Fucking full moon. What is this one? I don't even know anymore. Fuck, it might be a liberal one. Hang on. No, that's the next one. Is it Virgo? Here's a Virgo one. I think it's Virgo. If not Libra. But that's more near the equinox, so like the next one. No, hang on. It's the one after that. What? We've passed that one. It's Scorpio. What? No fucking way. Is it? It's Scorpio full moon. Libra's around March 21st. Isn't it? Yeah. It has to be Virgo. From like just the way the fucking realm works. But you never know. There could be a double. Sometimes wherever there's a double one, like a 13th, whatever the fuck it is. A full blood moon, whatever it's called. No, blue moon. Blue moon is the same month. Taurus moon? Oh yeah, because it's the sun. I'm thinking of this where the sun is. The sun is in Virgo now. That's where it's the new moon was Virgo. Holy fucking shit. I'm too scattered to even figure that out. But yeah, Taurus is opposite Scorpio, so that makes sense. So Scorpio sun. Now hang on, what the fuck? I can't even think. That's not till later in the year. What the fuck, man? No, look, no, it can't be a Taurus moon. What? I can't even think. What was the one before then? Gemini. My head's fucked. I'm gonna have to just look at it. I would have thought it would have been. Was that the new moon? No, because like Cancer's at the start of the year, and it goes that way. So the next one's Leo, and then like so that's in right probably around February, and then it's Virgo, and then it's Libra, and then it's Scorpio moon, where opposite where the sun is. So if we're in Taurus sun, then that's where the new moon will be. We've already had probably. Based on the calendar, based on this. I'm a Taurus, yeah. That's the bull. Favorite color's red. They like fast cars. Red Ferraris, red anything red for us, fast car, you know? Do you like red fast cars? That makes sense then. And money, shiny things, racing things, um, shiny stuff. Brand new things, shiny things, bit show offy, a little bit show offy. It's surprising that I don't have Taurus in my chart. I do it for different reasons. I don't do it for that stuff. It's different. But Taurus outdo everyone when it comes to fashion, good-looking things, usually or whatever. And money, they're usually good with money. They're usually not good, but they're not broke. Usually, very good with money, and they like to be often with Scorpios, chicks that are actually a little bit hard to deal with, a little bit narcissistic, a little bit like psycho, schizophrenic kind of chicks. But kind of like my mum in a way. She's Scorpio. So there's this chick that I knew called Kira, which was a bit trippy. She was trippy, you know. So I know Scorpio women fairly well. I know that sign, inner women, fairly well. But not in the Scorpio. I don't know Scorpio men very well. But I do know Taurus because I had my mate Rod was Taurus. Do you like that? That's like a red car. He was into that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking gnarly Scorpio moon. Full moon. Because it's in the opposite sign of where the sun is, the full moon. The new moon, when it's dark, the dark moon, is it, you know, in that side of the sun. I haven't looked at astrology shit for a very long time. Seems that I only do it very often, like once, yeah, like every 6 months or some shit. I've gone straight into there. What is actually going on? The Libra moon. Yeah, if it's the one before, it's not Scorpio. It is Libra. It was my first guess. Because this year it's a little bit further. Because like Cancer Moon was like years ago, it was like kind of like near Christmas, and so like it's been moving further forward a little bit at a time, and so now that Cancer New Moon was like late January probably, or I can't remember. I just can't remember where it was, but it was like way further, like a month or two forward to when I first started looking into astrology. Because Cancer full moon was always towards the end of the year. And now it's just kind of like edging further and further into the next year. like it was in January. So I don't know if it kind of swings back a bit or like whatever with the procession, however the fuck things work. But I don't know. It's just keep moving forward, sort of thing. And maybe that's actually just how it is, how it works. Like it might go all the way around, like, and then eventually the Cancer full moon is back around Christmas time, where it kind of like should be. I'm getting confused. I'm not like into that, but the next one will be worse. Libra's pretty gnarly though for a full moon, and because it's about balance and justice, and that's what I'm here for. Again, so it's perfect timing actually, for me, with what's going on with me. And that's what everyone's not around. Like hardly saw anyone. I was sitting in here by myself. Bet you would have been heaps more walkers, or back when it was summer and I was feeding the birds. So where are all those cunts? Who fed my birds? I don't fucking know, except for kill them. Or the demon in them. At least. And then they'll talk to me. I could just figure out who they are and where they live. I've got that other guy up near the tree shook. Because he just ate his tea with his window open, like going, oh, fine, look at me. I'm just here eating my tea. I'm all innocent. Yeah, bullshit. He's just standing there. Yeah, I was standing there because I was looking directly at that guy and up at the tree, and then seeing walkers coming down the fucking footpath. I'm standing this far away from the footpath. My face is this far away from other people's faces. I'm just sort of going, like, you all know what I'm doing here. This guy has got the tree. I should be in that house. Kick him out, put him in a nursing home. Or how about the dude that lives down the street here with the other tree? Or Craig, how can I have his house? Come on, I'll wrestle you for it. I can't wrestle. What am I talking about? Or Jedi mind tricks you for it. We both sit opposite each other on chairs. And the first one to break. Where is it? Go. Hello. What's your name? Oh, it's Craig. That's right. Cool. So, how's your daughter? She likes me, though. Yeah. Be fucking crackers. Jedi mind tricks for a house. With the owner. I'll Jedi mind tricks this owner for this place. And then he'll lose and then get kicked out of the Freemasons as well. Because he's just fucking weak cunt. They don't want people like that in there. You know, Jedi in there. And I'm not even in it. And I don't need to join afterwards. I just stay out of it. And I'm just like, give me your fucking property code. Like, you're a wanker. Alright? Hey? Fucking staring at my screen door, mate. Don't even come over. You're not even supposed to be here. You are condemned to death in hell for eternity, so may it be abracadabra, amen. In the Most High, in Jesus Christ's name, Most High God. Fucking. What the fuck? Wearing black pants, and a black polo top. Trying to match me, eh? Wow. What a fuckhead. What a fuckhead. So if anything happens, I could get a thing like, stop feeding the birds again. I'll be like, hang on, so what's that? How do you know about that? Because the owner was here without letting me know yesterday, right? Oh, cool. So I just let Saycat know about that. How about free rent? Tell him I want free rent. I'm gonna fucking burn the house down. Oh, you recorded that? Great. Call the cops then. I'll tell him I'm fucking insane and I just made that shit up. It was a joke. But it's not a joke. But it is a joke. It can change. See that? See how that works? I'm fucking amazing. Shout out complete. Could he quit drinking? That'd be amazing if he did. Because he was always trying to. And he was taking some tablets or some shit to like make him throw up when he drink. Would have been cool to hang out with Complete. I think Complete would have been like a little bit like Sean, but like a rapper. Like hardcore, like streety. But like, Sean wasn't kind of like that. But like, he was fucking. heavy drinker. And he did that song called Immunity. I've got immunity. It was fucking brilliant. He did some crackers. Like, you can't top those songs, actually, probably. Oz Hip Hop, a couple of complete tracks. That Jordan song, when he's talking to himself. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, can you actually do that? Can you do better than that? I don't think you can. I think he took that. And he grew up, he idolized Hunter. So he fucking, he's fucking awesome. Yeah. And he's in a group called Psych Ward. I mean, what an awesome name for that. It's like fucking, he's just like Vince as well a little bit. Like, he's got that kind of vibe too. Like, he says he's like crazy, but he's actually like real smart. He dates a fucking psychologist from like Europe somewhere. I know, I'm tripped out, eh? Go Vince. Joseph, that's his real name, I think. I watch a video of his every now and then. He's constantly putting out content, talking about all sorts of things, but I don't watch it because I'm too busy with my life. But if I was there, like, in 2012, I'd be watching everything he's saying right now on YouTube. Sometimes he deletes it. And he's only just started this kind of thing again. Like, he went silent forever. Anyway, shout out Vince. This is better than me. I don't look after myself. I don't do the healthy eating thing. I don't want to be here, really. Some people want to live forever with healthy eating and shit. Go them. Maybe I'll decide that. But honestly, I don't really care. I mean, it makes you weaker during your actual life, day to day. That's really probably what counts. But to live longer, like 80 compared to, say, 60, I don't think it really makes much difference. Unless at the time you're going, oh, fuck, I'm good to have another 10 or 20 years because it's something to do with some business, some money or something. But, like, it's fucked it. But that's just life then. So you just have to deal with it, like, anyway, like anything. Like, when you were younger, you had no choices of things, whatever, and whatever. So, like, enjoy the prison more, So I do feel bad when, like, other Chosen One videos, they say, like, be healthy, live healthy, and all this, and I just can't do it. I don't know. So, I'm poisoning my body with that bullshit. Yeah, poison my body with that bullshit. Well, as soon as I get that fucking diagnosis of cancer, it's Superman off their puke anyway. So, I'm going to hospital. That'd be the worst thing to actually do to me. Like, tell me I'm actually dying. Oh. It's better off me not knowing. But I'm fucking cooked enough as it is right now. With, like, I'm saying stuff like that to, like, random ladies that may actually even think I'm cool. I don't even know. But she should have fucking said something. Hello, stalker lady. Oh, hello again, stalker lady. Who's your daddy? Nothing. Cross the road. Get my phone out and take a fucking video of her. Just so I've got it, like, so it's like there. I was there, yeah. I said, or something, just in case. And nothing. Like, if I was her, I would have gone, what do you mean, stalker lady? Well, hang on, what? Oh, hang on, what? Why are you filming me now from across the road? What are you doing? None of that. Nothing. Just nothing. I know, she's done this real slow, creepily walk across there when I had the birds. Maybe it was looking at the birds, but maybe it was, like, trying to just be fucking weird. But maybe I got it all wrong. Maybe she didn't even really care. But it would be. It would be. Because everyone is. Because she reacted funny like that. If she was, like, not an NPC stalker lady, or gang stalker, or whatever, she would have actually reacted to her. Like, and she did nothing. I'm like, she was right next to me walking by. Hello again, stalker lady. Who's your daddy? Like, she didn't even get it that it was a joke. Holy fuck. Like, we're done. We are finished as far as society goes. I know I look like a weirdo, but come on. Are you serious? What do you mean, stalker lady? Huh. Yeah, well, like, I've seen you a few times, like, you're a stalker lady. You would have had heaps of conversations probably about me, like, behind, like, I mean, to other people, but, like, you'd never talk to me, right? You know? So, you're probably a gang stalker lady. What's up? I was saying that, how your daddy, who's your daddy? Like, this is a joke, you're supposed to, like, react to that. And it's sort of like, well, maybe you've got, like, a Freemason dad. Who knows? Is he, like, a fraternity guy? Stalking me as well? Just out of curiosity. But nothing. That's what I would have said if I was, like, pressured by her being a weirdo. Because it was a bit weird. But that's the whole point. To trigger it. To trigger this fucking conversation. And it's just nothing. It's just creeped her out. Like, I'm like, holy fuck, she's weak as shit. She looks like she's some butch, tough chick, man. But she did that. Oh, wow. Call the cops. I paid Vince. You call the cops and breaking you up? Did no one hear that? I've fucking made it so the whole suburb could hear it. And, like, you call the cops on me. Funny. And then they don't even come up to me. That was just weird. I was lit up by the headlights. And she would have gone, that weird dude in the area. Where's the Nike? Oh, he's got his grey one on today. Yeah, he stalked me. They probably actually know my whole story. And they've just laughed at this. They've got this call and gone, some chick's called up going, he's stalking her. Isn't that funny? Probably driven out here just so that I could see them and make it look like they've done a job, because they just went, oh shit, that's it. Turn around, lights on the side, and fucking just drove off into the distance, into the sunset kind of thing. Come on, I wanted the chat. Psyching up for it, boys. Because it was probably, they probably knew me. They're probably like, let's just not. It's him. Let's fucking go. Tell him, that's what happened. But, fuck, it's that dude. Nah, well, it's just nothing's gonna happen anyway. Let's just go back to the station. Because I'm just gonna get more entertainment out of it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's funny as this chick. Really? She called you up and said that. That's classic. Do you remember me and Mariota when they said I was chasing people with the staff? Remember that? I know, it's funny. Hey, oh, fuck it, we'll do it. See you later, boys. Have a good night. And if a lady's around watching that, she would just be shattered. Going, what the fuck just happened there? They know him, and they let him off? Huh, what? That's why they couldn't do it. That's why they couldn't do it, because I was just going to, like, be friendly to the cops. And like, yeah, well, what's up? I'm a loner. How am I a stalker? What am I going to do? I'm on camera everywhere. Like, every house has cameras. Fucking, you can look at right now in the car. Who's Radar Kid? From Facebook. He reckons he can look at all the cameras. What a legend hacker he must be. Maybe I should try and get friendly with Jay, mate. Fucking help me out or something. Better if I bring fucking $100 instead of a petrol. Fucking these cunts. As I'm walking down the street, every camera just goes, and it's Jay, mate, doing it. And they're like, what the fuck's going on? He's superhuman. Oh, I so need someone like that to help me, man. We could really fuck with them. They probably know though. But anyway, it's to be fun for the ones that didn't. They probably like the ones running it would probably like let it go just to, because they want to laugh at it, like their subordinates. Jezza's figured out how to make these people trip out. Let's just let him do it for a while. It's cool as. And then a few times it won't. I'll be like, oh, see, you guys actually know about it. But it was funny for a while though, because they didn't, right? Yeah, now it has to be shut down, but whatever. It's kind of getting to that level of things now where I just know, and they know that I know, and stuff like that. It's just brilliant. Like the two dudes at the food lamp today, they were just like, stay still, just stay still as possible. Breathe, calm, it's him, yeah, 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 yeah. Who would have thought that this could happen to someone? I didn't know get like this. I thought I was dealing with some pretty heavy shit when I was still with my girlfriend back at the Glenelg, being sort of weirdly stalked in Glenelg. Like weird things would happen, like old dudes just do weird shit. Like I was overly looked at, sort of thing, overly too much attention a few times. And I was like, how the fuck do you know who the fuck I am? Like, it was like they knew what I'd been up to, like on Facebook or something. Like I was this big truther. I had that vibe a few times. And I was like, oh, okay, this is a bit interesting. But now it's like I'm a walking fucking god or something. There was some lady that came to the fucking supermarket when I was sitting still in the foyer, parks. I'm like, she turns the lights off. I'm like, thank fuck. I hate people that leave their lights on. She turned them off. She stayed in the car. Okay, I'll just go out and have my smoke now because I had it like rolled and I was just sitting there. And I went out there and lit it, and she was so pissed off because she had to actually get out of the car and go do her shopping instead of just sitting there waiting for me to like walk off or go home. I just went straight over front and sat there. And this other dude comes, like, get this. I don't know, he had a kid or something parked in the back seat. Pulls up like right in front of me, in front of the shops. Gets out, says something to whoever's in the back, I can't even see, and then goes. But then comes back to the car like 10 seconds later, and I'm thinking he's forgot something, but he's going, oh, he's like mumbled something, but not really. It was just weird. He just got in and took off. And I was just like, yeah, well, it probably would be a bit weird just parking in, like if that's a kid, leaving a kid in the back seat unattended in front of a widow. And he just got in and took off. It's like, he was pissed off though, because it's like, he needed something, but he didn't want to be an irresponsible father or something. And I was just like, oh, fuck. I'm like, fuck this guy up. But he fucked himself up, actually. Because I wasn't going to do anything. It was his own head that did that. And I actually had to watch it. I was like, yep. Maybe it was done deliberately. Or is it real? Again, just doing it deliberately to me to tell me that, like, fucking, I'm that creepy looking. That, like, if I'm just sitting somewhere before someone comes and if they want to do something, it's actually going to creep them out to do what they actually even have to do. His plan was to just leave the kid in the back seat there for like 2 minutes and grab something at the shops, and he couldn't even do that, and he probably had to drive all the way to Coles or Woolies somewhere. I'm like, holy fuck, these people are actually this is fucked. He couldn't just go, he couldn't have just like looked at me and gone, oh, how you going, mate? Like the fucking food man dude did. Like, I think the food man dude might have seen me like react on camera to that, and he come out and said, "How you going, man?" Because he could just, he probably knows that I'm starting to lose my shit over the amount of just weird shit that I have to see and deal with. He might know, because I actually looked up at the stars and the sky and stuff. It was just like, and that other chick that came in, she was not happy. She looked like just full narcissist, like some professional sort of job thing, wearing all black too. And I was like, that was interesting. She didn't want to look at me at all until right at the last minute when she had her headlights fucking bad beamed on me. I could just see her through the windscreen looking at me. And I was like, yeah, good on you. Don't look at me once the whole time. Go into your car, start your car up, reverse out, lights on me. Oh, now you look at me. Well done. And then it's just like, yeah, like just some other weird shit, actually. get back up to my sort of area, and there's this white little hatchback that pulls over, and I just stop on the corner. Then I lean against the stovey pole, looking at the car. Wait, do you want to chat or something? No, okay, fine. I'll just walk back to my house. Videoed him. Got that car on video. Number plate. Session. Oh, he's just walking around the streets now. Libra full moon. Okay. Cheers, legends. Just that man left the child in the car alone. Yeah, only for like 10 seconds. But like that was the whole thing too. Like he kind of like was just like was going to do that. It was like deliberate for me or something. Like, I can't. I just it's insane. So I just sit out the front of the food lane and have a smoke with no filter in it, just to observe a few things. And holy shit, there you go. You know, that's right. I was stalking a lady, and then I worked all the way down main road, food lane, leaving food land, fucking little white hatchback, and then the cops do their tour at the spot where I bumped into the stalker lady, literally like half an hour earlier, but like right when I'm coming around home to my house, because they were actually parked, but sort of looked like they were kind of rolling as I saw them. They must have knew who the fuck I was, knew I was still just hanging around Foodland, because that dude come past. Like, how you going? I'd probably like called to talk to him, like, is that dude just sitting there at the food lane? Yeah, he's just sitting there doing nothing. I walked home, little white hatchies there, and fucking cops there. And then they just went a little bit towards me and fucking Yui. And then two side lights on, like, looking for me. I just thought that was hilarious. I'm like, I'm right here. Like, what? Okay. I walked up there to the corner and into the middle of the road, looking down the road, like, I don't think they're coming back. I'll just walk around the block just again to see if like they get me down one of the back streets around the corner or something. Like I went down that street. But yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna see the cops. I'm gonna have to talk to the cops in front of these weird houses down some side street, right? It's gonna be a little bit weird. No, turn left. No, turn left. Went past Craig's. Back here. Nothing. And then he comes home. Hang on. No, yeah, then I went for another little walk around. I don't know. It's just all too much. It's all too much. At least he didn't get out of his car and go, I hate you. He's just seeing me turn and like walk off down the street because I've just gone, no. I actually said that out loud. In case he had got out of his car, he would have just actually just heard me say it out loud. Not even turning around though, just walking down the street, just going, I just went, no. And kept walking. Didn't even look around to see him park and or get out and look at me or anything. I just turned and walked. Because they've been sitting in there making fun of me, man. When they first moved in and shit. I let it slide. Not now. I remembered that. Anyway. What an entertaining night. It was worth it. It was worth it. I kind of got something, I suppose, out of it. Like, I didn't really. It made a little bit of an impact. Yeah. Nobody actually gives a shit, though. Except you guys. Might not have fucking supports next week. Anyway. There is some NDIS email that I have to look at. Did you have something good for dinner? Does people should leave children or dogs alone? No, should not. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's stalking me, Evie. But yeah, this lady was with the fucking pram like ages ago on her phone the whole time. She had it like this, walking along, and like if you've got your phone up like that, it's pretty wide angle, so you can actually keep it pretty like flat like that, not even turn it, and be far away enough to actually get filming it basically there. And so she had her phone like that the whole way. I'm like, no. That's why she didn't say anything, because it was true. I'm like, oh, hello again there, stalker lady. And she didn't say anything. She was like, oh, that's right. Yeah, that day that I walked past slow with the pram, with the phone up. Cops. What the hell? The cops was just thinking, we already know him. We listen to him all the time. You know, he's dealt with the police a lot. We monitor him. They just laughed at her. God, she doesn't know shit. Anyway. Talk to police, say what's up, and break them up. It's kind of like happened in reverse, because I said, who's your daddy? Which is like a pickup line. She probably thinks I'm like actually really cool, and maybe she thinks the guy that she's got isn't really actually that good, and that's why she did that weird stalkery thing with that pram. Like, oh, can you help me look after my baby? My man's not good enough. You feed the birds, you're like heaps sexier. That's why she couldn't respond to me then, because she actually maybe kind of like admires me a little bit, and I was giving her shit. I'm going, hey, go and stalk the lady. Who's your daddy? And she's like offended instead of being like turned on. No, she was actually turned on, and she just didn't know what to say, because she's got a partner and a baby. And I'm the top shit. And she's just like, how dare you? You can't say that to me. I'm better than you. I'm going to call the cops now. Instead of just coming knocking on my door because you know where the fuck I live, or sending your man after me. Oh, come on, you can't even do that. You gotta call the cops on me. Holy fucking shit. Where do you live? Just around the block here somewhere. That one or that one. Shouldn't be too difficult. Start fucking around. I'll stalk the entire streets for like 18 hours a day. And I'll know where everyone lives. Because I'll just walk up and down every street at every single time for like ages, and I'll go everyone eventually. what time they leave, what time they come home, everything. They won't be able to avoid me. It was just real slow walk up and down every street for the next like 6 months. That'll freak the fuck out of everyone. Oh no, he's not walking right up. No, he's just slowly walking around and wasn't there. Everything. So there's the rest of my pizza. Just chew it out. Fuck. I've got pasta things. I've got that little meal thing. I've just bought things I'm not even gonna eat. I need some fucking break, man. The fucking landlord, man. The owner. Like, comes down and have a look now. Whatever. Just all of it. Just everything. Cheers. Is there any good people there? No. Not that I know of in my area. No. What do you mean? I should have bought another energy drink. I need to sleep though. Everyone's just fucked my life up, man. I don't know why. But they didn't even talk next door, man. They didn't even talk at all. They can hear me. Can't hear me. Yep. Right. Cheers. Can't even do this. That's horrible. Good, but horrible. Stability is getting bad. I can't be fucked. Rick, this is insane. Like, maybe that chick that had all that stuff covered up was some cool chick. I don't know. It seemed like it was dodgy, but like, there probably is chicks like that. Like, probably think that I'd be like really cool to hang out with and shit. Because it's just there's that much shit going on with me. Like, I'm Mr. Most Wanted. Some fucking thing, man. I don't know. It's just stripped out. I said to him, I go like, what? It'd be so exciting, like for a chick, you know what I mean, to be involved with me because that many stories of things that happen in real time. See how long it takes me to explain it all here now. someone was actually with me for it, just be like, what the fuck's going on with you? Like, you're fucking, you're some kind of fucking god thing. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I'm King Dick. You know that saying? Oh, you think you're King Dick? Well, I'm actually the King Dick. In that saying. Oh, you think you King? Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, it's just I am. It's not arrogance. It's just I didn't want it. I didn't want to be King Dick. I didn't want to be arrogant and like overly assertive. When I get assertive, holy fucking shit, I'd destroy cunts. Too assertive. They're just like, oh, didn't expect that. I'm like, yeah, I saw that. Bang, here it is. I'm saying it. I'm not keeping it in my head. I'm not that one that keeps shit like that in my head. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, yeah, fuck. Jog on. Or do it. And sometimes people do it, and it's cool. Because I meet cool people that are like, oh, fuck, you're cool. Bang. And they jump at the challenge. They're like, oh, cool, this guy's actually like kind of triggering me a bit. This is fun. You know? And then they trigger me, and it's like fucking really cool, actually. Who can fucking outsmart each other, sort of. Oh, but you do this, and then I just go straight like, well, yeah, good one. Like, that's actually true, you know? Yeah, you're better than me for that, I suppose. Right on. Next thing, you know? Best out of three or some shit. It's just constantly like that attitude, you know? Instead of this person just gets like, holy fuck, you ripped me to shreds, I'm walking off. Yeah, see ya. Fuck this. Like, how long did we talk to each other for to get to that point where we realise that we can't actually talk to each other anymore? Fucking half an hour? Bloody hell, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Fuck off. Wow. I just go like, wow, sometimes. Sometimes I get to that point, I'm just like, I'm say, I'm not really fucking around anymore. I like giving shit to people that need it. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not good, but Rick's at 100 on that thing before, which is yeah. This is happening repeatedly. I can't just keep being fake. I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, that guy was probably thinking I was going to go out. I was going to go out and be all like assertive and stuff. It was a Hoover, narcissistic Hoover attempt. Right when I'm having my little like autistic rant thing, fucking going off like stop lady, and I stopped just as I stopped. That's when I heard this car door. So I like, where'd that come from? Went to the door and seen him walking across the fucking lawn from around the corner. I'm like, ah, what the fuck? Okay, no, actually, don't go out. I just decided straight away, don't go out. You know, because I was just doing my whole rant then. I was like, this dude just fucking heard that, and he was just around it. Lucky I wasn't like going off about him. Like, hey, I've done that. Oh, real fucking nice place, mate. Like, fucking, look at your roof, bro. It's caving in. Where's your lodge? Freemason cocksucker. Imagine if I was doing that when he came. Oh, he thought it felt nice, wouldn't he? Nice and warm inside. Thanks for fucking my life up. I should walk out and go, you are going to move me to a house that you own, and I'm going to live in there. Not here, okay? It's been fucking awesome meeting you, and nice living in your shitbox. But if you want to get off with the karma that I've fucking cursed you with, You gotta do what I say. Or fucking don't talk to me ever again. I'll move out. Fucking call the NDIS and go to community living. And I will fuck you up. I mean, God will, but you'd have to meet me to deal with it. So yeah. Peace out. He'd just be like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I'm like, yeah, that's what I just said to you, you Freemason cocksucker. Go tell your buddies at your lodge what I just did to you, man. And they'll be like, you can't do anything to me. So it's me and you. And God, are you ready? Go. In your car. Stay safe and take care because, it's a bit dangerous on the roads these days with the Indian drivers and stuff that you deliberately have moved me in next door. Why couldn't you find a white person that smokes weed? Because you know who the fuck I am, and you want me to actually suffer. So well done, champ. Care more about Indians than fucking white oldies. You just wanted the money, didn't you? Pocket money. What haven't you done Unit 3? Huh? Why haven't you fixed up Unit 3 like these other ones? I haven't touched it since I've been here. What's with that, bro? Oh, where did you go for Christmas? Did you go on a nice holiday? Did you go on a tropical fucking cruise or something, bro? With the cash? Come on, let's go here right now. I'll fight you for your fucking whole block here right now on the lawn and everybody can watch. Here's a stick. I'll use one too. Ready? You're a Freemason. You got no honour though. Come on. You can go live somewhere else. Like you're a businessman. You've got properties. Put your fucking shit on the line now. Fuck it. You're so fucked, mate. I'm 5th gen Oz and chosen one. You are so fucked, mate. You are so fucked, mate. Your own cult's gonna fucking sacrifice you now. Give me your fucking businesses and shit. I'll take over them. I'll run them way better than you. And I'll do this place up. And it'll be nice. I'll have 4 legend stoners move into every unit, and they can all grow weed out the back. They're little 1 or 2 plants, and I won't say shit. How do you like them? Am I not the right guy to do this sort of shit? I've got the chopper weed energy, man. I've got that. I think I might. I've gone too far. I need to be reined in, or else I'm probably going to go too far. I just get my stick and go out there and just go, okay, who is it going to actually be? I'm sort of almost there. I'm walking around going, it'd be good to have help. Like, sort of like a Clockwork Orange. You get outfits and shit, same stick, or have a cold steel city stick, and walk around. Just like play music, smoking weed, acting like hooligans. Anyone fucks with us, we fuck with them. Like, get the fuck out. Like, you do gooder. Hey, gangstalker, do gooder. You calling the cops, are you? Do we have to, like, go chat to the cops again and make them just drive off like we always do? We run this fucking shit now. Do you get it? We are the shit. This is our shit. Okay? We want to come into your house and drink your fucking booze. You will fucking let us. Okay? We are the Ned Kellys. We are the Ben Halls. The cops love us. We look after the streets and shit. The cops fucking like allow who does crime and who doesn't crime. Who doesn't do crime. Like they allow who does it and who doesn't do it. They don't actually do anything apart from that. And we're part of it. They love us because we tell them who's actually a fuckwit and not. And so if you don't let us in your house, you're now the fuckwits. So, we invite ourselves to wherever. We've got like keys to the city, kind of thing. Okay? We've been to all the fucking awesome parties. We've met all the fucking elites. Ray White loves us. The property tycoon. Fucking Pilates. They fucking love me. They think I'm a legend. because I gave him shit, but it was funny because I was just getting pissed off and getting kicked out and whatever. It was all just kind of like funny actually. I lost my shit, but this shit's on a whole nother level, and I'm starting to really find myself. But still, people think it's like funny, and that's what's good about it. That's why I have to keep being allowed to do what I'm actually doing because it gives people life. I've got lots of it. I can save people. I can stop someone from committing suicide with fuck all. Not even actually talking about the suicide or the depression or the anything. It's just some other thing. They're just like probably like, oh yeah, duh, that's right. Actually, that's actually pretty cool though. And other things, I've got that ability to convince someone about something. Like the silver thing, I told people to do that. I've done that to so many fucking people to make their lives better in some kind of a thing. But that has to come back to me eventually. And because like I didn't do it like to get the fucking payback. Like I'm talking about it now, like I want it. Yeah, I should deserve it. Probably that's how the realm works, actually. But when I did it, because this is how it works, how it actually works, I did it because genuinely, because I was into it. I'm like, here, fucking bang, some shit I've probably told some people heaps of times. They've remembered it, and it's made a massive difference to their life. Better for the better. Like even just knowing about chemtrails. I mean, it's not really something, but something health wise that I don't even know. But I mean, I don't even do, but I know it, so I've told it. And then other people have become more successful than me in some of those areas because of what I told them. Just remembered when you saved that lady. That was yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. She was a little girl anyway, not more like she was. I don't know, fucking 11 or some shit. Well, I don't know. I don't know how old she was. Probably like near a teenager or just near that. She probably it started to get to where that's relevant. Like you know, like because it was to do with her parents or something. Parents she had issues with that, and I was just like, oh fuck, because that's the same thing I did. But I was like 14. I don't know if she was that old. Might have been. Don't know. But yeah, chicks aren't even supposed to be in there. I told you that before. So I don't know what goes down with them. But I do know a lot of dudes have died in there, and so it is really challenging for us um, as well. Seems to be. Seems anyway. There's some kind of energy in there, and I've already talked about it because it's what it is. It's like a training ground. It's kind of spun out because this is the thing. It's like a physical training ground because of the paths, right? But and how they're also intelligently designed, like with the distances and stuff. And when you get back to the beginning, it's like the same up and down and stuff. And but it's like a disguise. That is actually a disguise for the true meaning of the place. So it's fun. It's fun out because whoever did that has gone to that detail to make it look like there's just a bunch of fucking paths that kind of like go around in a circle. You know, like you have to go up and back in, like around in sort of thing. know? Like, you could even start at that cave and kind of go out a bit and back up and around and be back there, you know? And, but it could have been both. It could have been like a training ground for them physically, so you get actual physical fitness from there, and going around and around and around, and then eventually, because if you're doing it at night, you know, you're going to be slowly walking at night, maybe not fully like doing it, and then some weird shit's going to happen. It's going to creep you the fuck out eventually, and then you have to deal with that. You have to go home or whatever and deal with that. Out here, because it makes it more intense. It makes it like what that Ben dude said. He's like, it's not the ghosties you need to worry about; it's the people. Yeah, because that's what it is. You get enlightened from in there, and then everyone's pretty much what I've said, like a demon person. They can switch and stuff. They're not a real player in the game. There's a game, and there's real players, and then there's non. It's serious shit, man. Because you think they're real, they look real, they sound real. They can be your relatives. It can all be like actual. Like, there's like they were a baby. Do you know what I mean? It's physical, it's real, but it's not real, and it's bloody hard to explain. But that's why this place is here. That's actually why it's here. People think it's like a physical realm and all that, you know. But they get too caught up in like the physical and materialistic, and it has to be like, you know, physical and history and scientific and mathematics and bloody fucking. See, I got this and the right, that, all the right, analytical and all that. But it's not that. That's actually a cover thing for the real. That's all a spiritual game kind of thing. And you can tell, I can actually tell pretty much immediately who's a player because they'll react to me in some kind of like what I would consider normal for me, which is probably actually really weird. Like if I am out and about and seen by another one that's sort of got the same thing going on, there'll be an interaction that's sort of positive, I guess you'd say. Or like we're both, hang on, it's like kind of like some weird, funny test sort of thing, smart ass thing, where that would really piss someone else off. Like I'd do some kind of like weird sort of a thing that would normally trigger one of these demon people things. I know how to trigger them with tiny things to figure out if they're one or not, basically. So I don't know how to explain it with behavior, body movement, noises, and stuff like that. So if they're a real player, they'll act normal, what I consider normal, which is probably not, because I've actually had to make them react from something weird, and then they've gone and done the weird thing as well, or something. Or I don't know how, I just figured out how, but they might even just pretend like, like not react how one of these demon people would, and then it throws me off, and I'm like, oh shit, actually, is that actually not one? Because there's usually like a definite thing where I can do, which is a definite setup where I'll get a definite result. Usually, if they're one of these demon people things, right? Like it's unavoidable. It's like I do the thing, and they have to be triggered by it. Like it's sort of like throwing holy water. They're gonna go or some shit, right? It's like that. It's like that. I do the thing, and they go, and I'm like, huh? See, demon person. right? Non-player or whatever, right? But if it's a real person, they won't do that. And I'm like, oh fuck, did I just kind of almost accidentally piss off a real one? But they'll might know. That's when I definitely know they're a real person, a real player, because you know, yeah, that will happen. They'll actually be like, oh man, I'm not an NPC. What the fuck? Did you just like think I was one of those like, sort of reaction? And it's like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. Because they might actually not be fully awake yet, and I might prevent them from waking up if I go too far. Just go, oh, it's alright, don't worry about it. It's not just fucking around. But they might actually be fully awake, and they might it might be like sort of like that. Like they know that I just kind of shit tested them to find out if they're a demon person, and they're not, because they reacted in a way that I definitely know that they're not. Right? Depending on what I've done, it's really hard to explain because it has to be there at the time. Energy vamps, Jezza, don't feed them. Yeah. J-Mate said I used to be, well, I was one or whatever. Maybe I used to be one. I don't know. I don't think I was. I think that was like misconstrued or something. But fucking, yeah. Maybe I was. Maybe I've got that ability. Maybe I use that ability. But it's not really what I want to do. You know? It's maybe an ability that I use against that, against that sort of thing. Because you can both go back and forth forever on that one. It's just crazy. You can both do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You both turn into it, sort of thing. Once you're dealing with some like full-blown narcissistic warfare attack thing with another one, and you both know, like fully, like without it. That's how that is. But holy shit, man. Hmm. I'm all over the place. I roll smokes, can't finish them. I've got three half smokes there. My window's open. So anyone can actually like full stalk me and listen to me if they want. If they really wanted to, they could. I've got the aircon on and that on, so it makes a difference. White noise and a mumbling voice. Like, it's hard to hear. Something will happen. Good. Not bad. Nothing bad is going to happen. I'm actually invoking something good to happen. It can only happen good because of the hands off rule, and also because of I've just created too much attention, kind of thing. Or it's actually just it's like nah, that's not gonna happen. No, no. Because Gilberto did say that. He said, well, "What if nothing actually happens? Like you're gonna go crazy." And I'll go, "Fuck, well, I probably will. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe at some point I will just actually give up. Don't know. Like after maybe like 10 years, another 10 years of all of this, um, I might just like try and give it up. I go, okay, maybe I was actually just wrong about everything. But I don't I still got this sort of hope and thinking that of some kind of thing's going to happen. But I don't even know how and what I don't even know. Huh. Nice. Fuck, this is massive stream, but I've walked around a lot. I can't believe that dude did that. And all the other situations for today. Two dudes at the Foodlands this morning. What the fuck? Anyway. And I'm with John. I'm actually with John. Like, there, looking at this guy forever. With him. And then she's like, yeah, do you know how exhausting this is? Who's in the end? Is she okay? No, I haven't. Hope she is, I guess. Yeah, fucking forgot. Elsie. No shit. I hope she's alright. It's just used to, mainly, these days. Yeah. I can't even remember what I was saying. Just everything, man. I've got to just say it again. The stuff is insane. With mum, no thing with my uncle, fucked around by Anna, fucked around by fucking that mob. Now I'm gonna like run out of my NDOS or some shit and I don't even know what the fuck's happening. And fucking, what's the next thing? Now this shit. Continually screwed with. Screwed with out there, even when I was like really happy, I was still getting screwed with. That was funny with the lady, like. Maybe I manifested that whole thing to happen because like I was going on about it. Hello, stuff. Like I need to cut that out. It's just manifesting more of it. I need to sort of do something else. And be like, hello, playable character. Are you a chosen one? Let's go have a search down the park and talk to the birds. That's better, right? Cheers. Wait. Hello, stalker lady, I'm gonna convert you, and you're gonna be my bitch. Who's your daddy? We're gonna take your daddy down to the church for conversion. We're gonna kick him out his lodge. Yeah. How's it going? Create a cult with Jezza, and let's get all the other cults. You. Our motto is you, with the fucking raven as the emblem. Yeah. Eat shit, Tubal Cain. Cheers. Where's your polo top now, bro? You want a raven one, don't you? There was a chick that ran up my street, stopped right at the house. I've got to find out and stop the thing. And I was thinking to myself, oh, I wonder if she's using Strava. And she stopped right there and it's making that a section. That'd be cool. Then you call it the Ravens and steal it off me. Go on, do it, stalk a runner. I mean, future fuck runner, bitch. Didn't want me to throw you at length. Your step is too short. No, Jessica rap. No, most of it doesn't rhyme. Sometimes it does. More of just like a random singer or some shit. But I could make it rhyme better. But it's more the ideas is the thing. It's like a storytelling. Make it up. Usually about something that's happened. Like Bliss and Esther had this track called Supermarket Chick. It was kind of funny on their first album. That was cool. Supermarket Chick or whatever. It was like a little freestyle like rap thing on there, I think. Or was it a proper track? I can't remember. Fuck them. They went too mainstream. I mean, they're alright, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's like that storytelling. More of a I've got the same kind of thing. It needs to change from that. But I don't know. I make things up, and that's maybe a different tune. Just the one I've got going at the moment. What was that one? There was like this one. No, I can't remember. That was too long ago. This is crazy though. You. That's my thing. It's like it's just that kind of thing now. Like I love walking down the main road. I start going because it's loud. Like I like the traffic sound, and so if I get on the main road, yeah. This is so quiet. Like I think I've actually something's happened. Something's like slowly changed with me based on this area and the birds, and I'm just like, oh, I'm going fucking different. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Get to the main road and I'm like, yeah, I fucking feel like I'm on Brighton Road or something, or Anzac Highway. Start, yeah. Hey, we go, Jones. Have a good day at work. Yeah. People that you're never going to see again, probably. Not in the actual hood, but they could be they could be from somewhere else. And just like, you. I mean, that fucking dude. So he's like, I don't know. I don't know. I've seen people doing their little things sometimes when I've been driving with John, and I'm just like, they look like they're fucking off their head. So I'd probably get that. I'm actually sober. I just had a few sips of nice coffee on the way back from the survey, and I'm just like, hello, stock, magpie. I didn't get them though last time, but I try and and sometimes get yeah. Sometimes the Maggies are there on the main road, but you have to go real early for that. Well, they were actually at the survey once, back there that morning, and I was like chatting to them. That was cool. There's miners, like it's good to get there before the birds, just before the birds, and then the birds start, and you start going off to make them start and stuff. I'm sure it's like the only other energy like I know that would be similar is like what a footy player has. Like some of the young footy players in the like AFL, they're all fucking gassed up, man. You know, it's like they're untouchable in a way. They've just got like a huge deal. They're fucking out of their club from wherever they used to play, and now they're fucking in this huge, the big thing, man. And it's because they're actual weapon. Like, do you know what I mean? They do not fuck around. They're up at 5 in the morning, fucking around and all sorts of shit. That's weapon. Do you know what I mean? And they have birds and shit like that, like because they're loud. They're like down at the thing, kicking the football like 6 a.m. and and the Ravens are there for them because they're the local legend. Do you know what I mean? I've got that same energy. You know, the same energy of when I decide I'm retiring. No, fuck you. I'm going now. Goodbye. You know? Because that's the real honour. You know how when you used to, well, when I used to watch footy, people still do, but like, that's where it's at, really. A player that was actually good every single game, all the way, and then they retired good. Doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it's good to see. And it doesn't even matter what club they're in. It's just like they've got a story, and they eventually have like some hour-long story on bloody the telly. You know, it's like the 60 minutes fucking thing, or the life show, right? The life show. And they go through the whole thing, and they're there, and they're just like, yeah, that was really fucking full on. How it's just crazy how I got in and stuff, and all this shit, and like because they were actually always gonna be, because they were just some kind of fucking weapon, man. Do you know what I mean? Like they just fucking they saw the other local person in their hood that was as good as them and said they were going to be better. And that was all it was. And that's how they got. That's how they got in the AFL. You know? Or it was another. There was like a few players they were looking at. You know, they might not even know until like after they got the story, like later on after they told them the coaches and shit or whatever. You know, but like they just trained their ass off. You know, and I reckon that I would have. You picture those sorts of people being able to like I think they would have their birds with them because they're loud. That's how it works. You go to like a quiet place, you start being loud, and you're the loudest one, always there all the time. You want to house the birds and shit. And the city is a weird city, and we've got two teams, and it's crows and magpies. Fucking interesting. And then we have a special league here that I didn't even know I found out about. They bring it all here, and they do it like around the corner, like down in Norwood. There's an oval there. Anyway, I'm too old for that shit. But like, I would have been really good if I still kept playing, if I kept training and stuff. I would have got out of that team in a better team. I needed to practice marking though. I guess was one of the things in the wet. But I would have probably been alright if I just kept training Like, because that was one thing that actually was remembered for our team was the Crows were usually good in the wet. So because it's so cold, you know, like I fucking hated it. But yeah, I mean, if you trained, if I'd kept training, maybe somehow I would have hardened up in the cold because I did nippers. That was bloody freezing as well. But it's now. I'm like old now. But and that's the thing that doesn't make sense because I've like switched on the thing where it should be kind of switched off for some people, but because I saved it. So I'm like just experiencing the first few hardcore injuries now. When like people that did fitness would have probably started to get them around like I don't know, maybe 15, 16, 17 would have done like some serious injury, and I just stopped playing. But yeah, so just bonged on basically like fucking like trained my lungs. Now I can just smoke bong very well. It doesn't. Yeah, whatever. If it's clear, not blocked like that. Get a coffee, no worries. So you can still go and do sports. Yeah, no. Yeah. But sort of just muck around. I mean, you can be competitive if it is a thing for your age group and stuff. And most runners are best at running in my age, actually, and weight. So I could train hard enough to get good enough to be able to be fine, to actually be very competitive. But I need the gang stalking to stop. I need to be sponsored. I need mates. I need barbecues. I need V8 Commodores. I need the shizzle nizzle, you know, the hot blonde. I'm fucking bored, man. I'm not doing shit until I get some fucking something. Because what's the point? I just look like an idiot. You know, I need some shit. I need, like, do you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Just go back to just doing my training for me, and then that's it. Nobody, nothing, no like recognition. I suppose that's not allowed. I don't know. I'll get back to it. I know I will get back to it eventually. But I'm not sure if anyone will actually give a shit. If, say, for example, I go for walks now, like I ain't live. I go do my exercise right now at like 9 and 10 o'clock and shit in there with torch and shit, and do not talk to anyone. Don't do lives. Um, and yeah, just like literally turn my phone off for like 2 weeks. But then still be here. I have to leave here as well. But I need someone to probably at least check up on here all the time. All like I don't know. If I'm gone for ages, that might make me paranoid. It's like I need to do that thing, like just disappear for like 2 weeks, just to see if it triggers anything. But now I've said it, so like you know, but like just it won't be for you guys. It's for like the area. I'm just no, well, it is kind of everyone in a way. No, I don't think that's actually going to achieve anything. Everything I think of doesn't actually really achieve anything. Like me going silent, me going full retard, me going back to being all full, oh, happy to everyone. Hi, how's it going? Like, feel cheery and full, like full energy, or just stay the same, or get more intense, but not full retard. Just a little bit standoffish, a little bit more like aggressive, but not full retard. Just like I don't know how to do that. A little bit. It'd be a bit hard, a bit of a challenge. I don't know what one. Just nothing. Stay the same. Just kind of chop and change from sort of happy to like crazy. I don't know. Just do it. Don't think. Do. What was that for? What you saying? What do you mean? What? Hang on. I missed those stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. What? Do the. What's the saying first? I don't know what either of those two last things you said mean, man. Wish it did though. Oh, which kind of vibe I'm gonna be? It's just the way. It's just what they say. Just saying that. I still don't. I kind of still don't get it. But, the amount of fucking shit in my head. They must be thinking that they're almost about got me. Because it is pretty difficult. But it's not. I'm not. It's not like that. They should be worried and scared. And that's what I think they are. Those two dudes are fucking worried and scared. It's just that food man. XOA, he always looks worried and scared. Shit scared. when he's stalking me. But that new guy, white Ford Ute thing, he got the same thing. He was just like weird, just straight face, didn't even move. Put his seatbelt on and just sat there. And I'm just like looking at him with John. He's like, "Are you seeing this? Like, what the fuck? Why is this dude here? He's still here." Like, I was like a couple of meters away from him, looking straight at him in through his windscreen. You could see me, we both seeing each other in clear view. For one did like Jedi mind tricks with an actual demon. Crazy. And we just went seatbelt and just sat there. He actually didn't even start his car. And just took like the handbrake off or whatever and like it rolled back. How creepy is that? And I was like to John, why is his car so quiet? It's like an old Ford Falcon, how does that even work? He was just doing it deliberately to trip me like right out. And he was like John was looking at me going, yeah, like what the fuck? And it's like, oh, he must have just rolled out. You know? Because of the slight slope of the car park. What a weirdo, because then he just started his car. What were you? And he rolled back. It was just the weirdest fucking shit. And that's just, again, another one. That's enough to fully fuck someone. I have them every day. I've actually seen him drive down to the food lane. And if I hadn't decided to go to the food lane, we wouldn't even have seen that. But somehow I just decided to go there because I wanted to. Just about, I had to talk to the girls about the dogs. I've got that full restless leg thing, man. It sucks. Constantly keep shaking my legs. That's kind of fun. Sorry, I just been clubbing on and he missed it all, but whoops. Rick was there, I think. The dogs. My cat's just sleeping still. I wonder if I'll see Stock Lady and she'll say something. And I'll go, I've got your Stock Lady. She's going to be like, oh no, no. I was just doing exercise, thinking you were stalking me. And I was like, no, you were stalking me. But you called the cops. That's dodgy. Because she's going to see me again. Like, why call the cops on me? It probably was meant to be that, like, I wasn't actually supposed to see that. Whoops. don't think calling the cops on someone actually is a good idea. Unless you absolutely have to. But, like, that's worse, right? That she's gonna feel worse for calling the cops on me than I'm gonna feel for seeing it and knowing it. And I think the cops knew that part too. They're like, oh shit, that's him. Now she's gonna know. Now he's gonna know that it was her that called the cops. So it's actually made her situation worse. But she did that. That's why it was weird because the little white hatchback pulled up like on the street just before as like I'm walking back. I was sitting at the food line. And it was probably like, oh shit, he's coming back. And the cops are still there. Oh no. Oh, quick. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's like, it's got that element to it. Because I'd be sitting there if I was her going, oh, I probably should just talk to him. And instead of calling the cops on him, he probably thinks that I'm a fucking cunt now if he's seen that. Which you might even know that I did. Because the cops might have rang him back and gone, oh, we've seen him, like, come home. But they probably were trying to actually just get away. And just said, whatever. You deal with it. Kind of thing. Thinking too much into it. But yeah, I'd still be sitting there going, that was a big dodge. I sat out there, fed the birds. Probably because I took a video of her, too. After I said, who's your daddy? I just walked across the road. Because I actually noticed her when she was like, had her phone out, pretending to film the room. I looked at her first, and she's got her phone like this. Because she would have had her phone on me, and then she's going, oh shit, he's looking. And I missed all of that. She was like attempting to get me on the video when I like looked away from her. Because then she could do that, and then put her phone away. Gift card. She got busted because I said that out loud afterwards. After I videoed her, and I walked a little bit away from her, and I just said out loud, "Busted, gangstalker, busted." You've just been busted. She might have even kind of like just heard that, and then goes, "Oh fuck you! I'm gonna bust you with the coops." Yeah. What an entertainment. Oh, well done. Encore. Fucking yeah, baby. No, she's not. Like it's just stupid. Because like she's probably actually like not a bad person. Because she's like just some normal person, probably like sort of, but a game stalker. Because everyone is. Like if you're like in a neighborhood and you're friendly with your neighbors, and there's someone else in the neighborhood that's a bit weird, bit of a loner, and you talk about him, you are now gang stalking officially. Okay? So just don't do it. unless you're a chosen one, then it's not gang stalking. You're actually just explaining your life. Because I'm on my own here. It's with YouTube. But this is like if I didn't have this, I wouldn't have anything. Like I need something for my record and my witness. So, yeah, this is crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. Like, I was gonna buy a pack of lollies. Didn't could be fucked. Really wish I did it now. Hello, chocolate. I actually manifested it. I shouldn't have been singing that song. I probably manifested it again. Oh, there's more to it, actually. I forgot the other lines. I just remembered a couple of lines. Hello, there's. Hello, stalker lady. Nice little cute white fluffy dog there, stalker lady. Can I pat it? Hello, stalker lady. Can you pat? Hello, stalker lady. Can I pat your little white fluffy dog, stalker walker, dog walker? Stalker. Stalker, dog walker lady. Hello, stalker lady. Let's keep it up. Hello, stalker lady. How's it going? Can I pat your little white fluffy dog, stalker lady? How's it going? Who's your daddy? Stalk. I should have just said it to her in the whole song thing, because then she would have known I was fucking around. I've got to do that to her when I see her again if she thinks I'm like, I might see her in the supermarket, and I'll just go. It was supposed to go like this. Okay, you ready? Hello, stalker lady. Everyone listening. Hello, stalker lady. Can I pat your little white fluffy dog, stalker lady? Who's your daddy, stalker lady? Can I buy you a coffee, stalker lady? And then everyone in the food man will just be like, maybe I want to be that stalker lady. No, they won't. No one will do that. They'll just be like, you're a fucking tripper. Hello, stalker lady. Can I pat your white little fluffy dog, stalker lady? Can you let that dog walk you? Come on, stalker lady. Let that dog stop you from walking, stalker lady. Let it sniff everything. Sniff, 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 sniff. Let it sniff. Stop. Let it sniff that tree, stalker lady. That's how you walk a dog. Yeah, I mean that's how you let your dog walk you. Yeah, can I pat it? Will it bite me? Can you buy me a coffee instead if your dog bites me? If it doesn't, I'll buy you one. How about that? Stalker lady, nice grey hairs. How old are you, 60? Have you got a grey snatch? I wanna see your grey snatch, stalker lady. Yeah. Yeah. Do you listen to Barry White, bitch? You work the dog, not the dog. Yeah, you work the walk. You walk. You walk the dog. We're working the dogs. We're at the farm. We're working the dogs. Working, walk, same thing, man. Walking and working, same shit, man. Wanna go for a fucking we doing today? We're working. We're working where? Working up the mountain. I mean, what? Walking. We're working. I mean, what? I've lost it. Yeah. No, no one around here does that. It's a let the dog walk the human, baby. I so want to go full retard. I so want to do it because I have it in my head sometimes. I just go past people, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, just do it. What? Stalk, lady. Yeah, stalk a runners. You. I'm starting to do yous. It's getting almost there. I might get to. Just yeah. Fuck it. How's it going, man? Baby, sexy. How's it going, sexy Asian? Oh yeah. Ooh, Indian. Oh yeah. Can I have a curry? No curry for you. No curry for you. Steak and veggies. Steak and veggies and mashed potato. Bitch, do it. I'll show you how. Wanna know how to cook, Ozzy? Throw that curry in the bin. You. Transformation. Welcome to Australia. Want me to throw you some dick? Just be blatant. Just go. You know I'm that dude down the road that feeds the birds. Do you want me to fuck you? Yes. Well, it's been a while actually, to be honest. Can we just talk for a bit and have a hug first? I'm Jezza. Nice to meet you. I've just gone to a snag. Sensitive new age guy mode. Yeah, that'll work. Gone from like total asshole to that, and they're just like, hang on, wait, what? I thought I liked an asshole. Now I have to talk to you? Yeah, let's go to Mariota. You're like, I don't want to go there. I'm like, alright, fine, I'll just fuck you then. They're like, got turned off by them. I'm like, fuck, it was my fuck and I missed it. I wanted to get too serious. I wanted to meet a daddy. It wasn't just a joke, it was sort of real, but she liked it when it was a joke. Just, yeah, we'll just do that. No, I don't know. I keep fear of them. I'm going to sort of practice with that lady, even though she's fucking. That's not going to happen with that lady. It's someone else. That love stalker, no, I'm not doing that. This is crazy talk. All of this. But it's fun. White fluffy dog, how's it going? How many white fluffy dogs are there around here? What the shit? I've seen a dude with a grey shepherd. I mean a German shepherd. Grey. What was that? A grey hatchback. Did I have something in my head? Grey hatchback. Mixed with German shepherd. Who drives the grey hatchback? You. And who drives the little white one? I seem to have seen that a few times. It can't just be a random phone call. What's so important about having a phone call and pulling over right when I'm there? It's like a tiny suburb. Like they're on a street where literally their house is probably going to be either on that street or one of the next streets. Because the way all the streets are in the suburb, I've actually figured it all out. So like, I don't know where she was actually going, but if she was going home, which is the probability of a yes, she was not far from home. And she's on the phone, like the sus as. Right, show me your ID, love. Don't fucking move. A bit grey cop around here. I've really decoded the whole fucking area nearly. You just cruise around. Right, these people are sus. Just go ask them for their ID. That's all they do, right? Isn't it? And if you fuck up, then they know. They just know because they know. That's why you got to talk to them. How you got to talk to them. Don't be a fuckhead. I've learned like that. Like, especially if you kind of have already been a fuckhead. Just tell them what you did, sort of thing. It's better. Unless it's bad, unless it's actually real bad, then you might want to just run. I don't know. It's up to you. But fucking, um, like just fucking around, and then you've got like done for loud, disorderly bullshit. Um, it's just being normal, like you're talking to someone else about it. Yep, if I did that, yep. They go, oh, there's been this thing, this report or some shit. You're like, yeah, that's me. You sort of take pride in it. Oh, fuck it, I'm screwed anyway, so I might as well actually just explain it like properly, because it sort of was something that I had to go through. Like a venting. Usually it's a venting that gets people in trouble. They break something accidentally, sort of. Well, they're just loud. They're just really loud, and it's the loud yelling, or the weird thing they say to someone. Like something stupid like that, like, how's it going? Who's your daddy? And then that sets off for something else that's not even about the thing, the reason why you're actually even angry, you know? So, like that whole thing with that too. And then the cops, and then they probably did know who I was, and they're probably just like, fuck, it's that dude. He's just like literally trying to probably kind of like seek attention, kind of like a little bit. We've already had a few people bring us up and say that he's sort of walking around, because that's the kind of area this is. Even just the walks that I've done have probably been like alerted to some kind of thing, and they probably just even know that like I'm just like walking around like doing that, fed up with shit that's happened. They would know. They would know a lot more than I actually expect them to know. These days, I mean, they can look at all your shit, man. They could just do it at the station. There's all sorts of authorities like past for them to just like go and read everything anyway, and they'll figure it out real quick. So when they come to actually question you and you try and lie, they actually might already have the evidence, and it's a setup. You just gotta admit to it or whatever. That's what's fucked about everything about that. So they would have probably done something like that, or something, or like yeah, seen me walking around on the cameras because I'm just like a fucking person that has to be like fucking checked on all the time. It's like I've got fucking. It's like I'm at school or after school care, like teachers, babysitters, and stuff. I'll go for a walk. Two or three of them go for a walk. You know, it's it, you should probably think that's actually good because in a way they're actually like my bodyguards because they're going to report back straight away if anyone like attacks me, and and they're probably going to help me because they need me. That's that fucking thing. Just the group chats and that is keeping people alive. I never really thought about it like that. It's like, fuck it, you can say pretty much whatever you like about me now, because now I've actually fucking come to that realization. Holy shit, these poor cunts actually have nothing else except me. I'm the best thing that's come along in their whole existence. And they're just like, the demon people, full blown demonic demon people. Like a battery for them. And all others like us are like that. In the neighborhood, in your family, in whatever. And guess that's what you have to do. You have to convert it to some kind of positive thing. Like it's sort of a joke, but it's also good in a way if you think about it like that. Because I don't know, it's not good that I'm animating it. But I don't know. It is that though. There's one of us every so far away. We actually might not be spaced out that much. I mean, there might be a lot more. There might be a lot more than you think, but we're severely outnumbered. Severely outnumbered to the point that where we can't actually bump into each other really that much. Really, that's very rare because it's like a petri dish and it's an experiment, right? Where you've got all of one thing, like say it's all blue, right? Dots, and the red dot's over here, and there's another red dot over here, and then like there's no way they're ever going to touch. But they have to be spread out that same amount of distance. There might be like lots of little red ones, and somehow they're all exactly the same amount of distance from each other. They never get any closer. It's like that. That's how it is. I have to be here, or wherever it is that I happen to be, and there's another one. Like just over there, just over there. But we can never know each other. I think it's about 3 kilometers. It's sort of like how birds work. Because I think bird feeders are the people. And then you get jelly knocks that when there's a new one that starts feeding birds, they get involved and fuck it up for everyone. That might be what that dude's looking at me for. He's actually, yeah, maybe, I don't know that one. Might not be that. But there is some kind of thing where we have to be placed every so often, every um, so far, or whatever it is, every, yeah, I've already done that. So I'm the one, so I could look on a map and kind of do a thing, probably, nearly. All these blocks around here, and they don't like it. Some of them really don't like it. But it has to be like that. Even the guys that don't like it, that know, need it. Because I'm the one keeping them alive. In a nutshell. Because as long as I don't actually know them, and want to cause them to get in trouble with God, they can use my attention for healing. So that's why people lurk around me. They like get in my space and they're just there, dude, and they do weird shit, and then I give it attention, and that actually helps. Yeah. But if I intentionally do it, that creates huge change. Like with Danny. I used to run the coffee pen, I was there every day. He doesn't there, he's not there now. Like he went off and had a break finally. It was me, him meeting me. forced him to decide to have a break after being there for 4 years every day. So I helped him. And that's what I do to everyone, even if it's negative. Like the new guy. We didn't get along at the start. We kind of do now, go in there and get a coffee off him, whatever. But that's because I helped him. He's actually better now, more assertive, more actually better with customers. You can see it in him. But he didn't have it. I knew he'd get better from time, but anyway. But anyway, that was interesting, that whole thing. And yeah, he'll be a legend now, pretty much, or morph into it over. Depending how long he does it for, if Danny doesn't come back. But that place only makes legends, so he doesn't have a choice. He will experience his own weird shit in there that he'll have to keep probably to himself because of the type of person he is. He's probably not going to share that with me. Like, because if I say like anything weird happened, he might have something, but he's just like, yeah, no, nothing, because it's just for him. Whereas I share those things, but he's going to have to go through that in there because it's what it does. It's what it does. That's why it was fenced off and no fucking buildings built in there. You know? No farm, no buildings, just nature. And there's a Yowie or something, an interdimensional energy. Might have been the thing that zapped me, but I don't know which thing it is, man-made or spiritual. But it went boom, and I fucking shot myself. Just when I turned the torch off too. That second night when I went in looking. Oh, it's this torch, and I had the you. Don't know if those U's were the jogger guy or someone else or a fox, but talking back to me through the place spiritually. So that was all spun out. But yeah, that boom, that was what I don't know. I was actually kind of okay fairly quickly after that when I could have lost my shit. So I must be the type of person to actually deal with some things. Like, if I was actually involved in the occult and rituals, I think I'd be fine with things that normally scare the fuck out of people, like an apparition. It just form there, and then that moment of where people go, oh, I don't know what to do. I'd be like, cool, how's it going? So you're going to tell me, yes, that's why I've got you here. That's why I fucking did the bathing and the special oils and the fragrances and burnt the incense and did the banishing ritual, the pentagram, and then invoking the four archangels, the fucking everything, the fucking middle pillar for like 6 months, fucking depolarize yourself and everything. It takes forever. That's what I thought I was going to do. I don't need it. But I could, yeah. But anyway, fucking lost myself. Fuck. All that stuff to do the fucking. Anyway, fuck. Bong. Just shut the bong up. It's not even fair, man. But, yeah. If I could figure out maybe. Like, maybe I need to get that counselling from, like, that Jezza Boss or one of these other, like, channels to actually figure out how to do something functionally. I mean, practical. But, like, removing the family curses thing. And then just see, after however that is done properly, like ritualistic or spiritually with the words out of whatever book or the Bible or whatever chant, whatever it is that you have to actually do to get it done and cancel all contracts, sort of run his then see what happens. See if I do hear back from anyone after doing that. Surely I've like kind of sort of already done. I don't know. And I somehow need to figure out how to get these fucking assholes off my back. But it's like, it seems like it's actually not ever stoppable. And that's what they say. It isn't. So it's like you just gotta stop fighting so much and just let it all go or some shit. Cheers. Cheers. Pretty bad. But it works. So I need to catch a break though. Honestly, I don't know how to get that as well. No, just gotta keep dealing with it and take it on by the fucking horns, man. All the time. Petroleum. Maybe your daddy is a cop. What is going on, man? I'll see all you cunts at 5 a.m. Maybe 6. I'm sure being nice though. everybody has had what I've done. I don't know. So I've slept actually pretty good. So there's probably other people who had less sleep than me. That's what I was going to say. But like, I don't think anyone's gotten up that early, pretty much, when the birds get up, or before it, every day for that long. There was one day that I was kind of got woken up by them, but every other day. That's 4 months. That's a long time. It's longer than anyone works in a stint, right? And right in the stint of when most people take holidays. Twice. They've had second ones already. I haven't. Well, actually, my whole life is a holiday, right? So it doesn't matter. But no one else has done that around here. I actually do get a tiny piece of freedom. And it's walking around at like 4 in the morning and 5 in the morning. The only person that can be gangstalking me then is maybe one other person that is as hardcore as me. They're literally just sitting there waiting for me to actually be asleep, and then they'll be asleep. And they've got some kind of way of knowing when I wake up. It triggers them to wake up. Who's the only other person? There wouldn't be anyone else that's that hardcore. But they're like, want their sleep. But this guy's like, doesn't matter. I need to follow him. You go legend, whoever that is. Some of them kind of get up around 5-ish. And still others are still not up yet. So there's quite a few gang stalkers I have that aren't even awake when I am. So, and probably none. Probably with that one guy or something. Maybe. Maybe that's a bullshit thing that just came on. Maybe I did get like this element of freedom for like a couple of hours. But it is still kind of all recorded and everything, but like I can go for a walk in relative peace unless I'm like down at like closer to 6 now it seems, but if it's like definitely before 5 is better. It's the only time. I was actually kind of like sleeping now, so two of those things, three of them. I don't know. kind of weird though with the coffee. I mean, the food land guy. How he just said that. How you going? He just so many thoughts of like when I used to see him every morning at that fucking coffee shop. Yeah, yeah. I kind of did want to tell him. So maybe he might have done something. But maybe I could have said something to him. Like, you know what, mate? I'm actually like kind of fucking struggling, man. Do you want to know like a little bit of what's going on? Or like, because you asked. I mean, you did actually ask. Like, how's it going? Like, I'm actually not going really well. Like, I do. I kind of come across like most of the time, but my life's fucking insane, man. Do you want to like hear about any of it? Really? Do you really want to know? Like, really? How's it going? Or do you just want the simple like, oh, I'm good, mate. How you going? So it'd be a bit probably better if we just did that. You know? No offense, because I don't want to fuck your night up. You probably got your dinner there and you want to go home and shit. But this is cool, man. I was living with this bitch up at that other place when you used to see me and I used to go to the coffee van, the fucking Enrico's and shit. And then I got fucking posted up and all that bullshit and I was stalked every day forever. Night time, fucking out there walking, fucking out my new place. And I got the fucking landlord doing weird shit, the owner doing weird shit. I got everyone doing weird shit. There's not one person I've met hasn't done weird shit. I mean, it's just I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Just walking around, like collecting stalkers, looking like a stalker, but I'm actually being stalked. So, do you know anything about it? Probably do. He probably does. Or he might even be like a Freemason dude, because I mean, he runs the food man, so he might be. And he's just like, you know, how's it going? Like maybe just because he had to. Well, that's just what he picked to say. I don't even know. You know, it kind of sucks too, because like, yeah, I used to work at a supermarket, but I can't go back to doing that. So my life's just fucking weird. I'm still not really fully healed. Like, I got meat from the butcher, and the dude like was like asking me questions. Like, and I was like, well, basically, I've worked for ages, and like, because I've been like basically sick. Basically, it's what's is. And he's like, well, so, like, did you get better? And I'm like, well, like, yes, in some senses, and no, in others. So I said to him, sort of made worse in some senses than actually help, really. So theoretically classified still as probably sick, you know, but actually more not, but crazy because of that. That's why it's not like it is. It's better. It's like I've gotten better, yeah, but not. I'm still sick because of like the better isn't recognised as better. It's crazy. It's delusional. It's even more like worse actually. You know, they'd have a field day with me in the fucking hospital if I talked like psychologists and stuff and tried to figure it out. They'd be like, "No, you're fucked." I'm like, well, isn't this shit real, man? Come on, please. Please just tell me it's real, man. They're like, no, you're actually fucked. And I'm like, fuck. I don't know. Like, what happens then? Like, do I convince myself they're right and shit and just stop thinking stupid things? They call stupid things delusional things, like being a chosen one and shit like that, and all the other shit. All of it. That is what they do. They go, no, you're just suffering fucking narcissism disorder yourself. You need to heal from that. Yeah. The cat snuck on behind me. I was just been sleeping there for ages. Man, I'm happy. I don't even want to move. What is it going to take for me to just have some kind of bloody, yeah, she just crashed out there. It's my spot. She crashed out in my spot. It's just lucky that I was sitting forward. That's how she does it. Cheers. I wouldn't be surprised if I fucked that. I made a chicken bone or a barbecue steak bone or something. I need a piss. took it out. I took it out and put it back. There, it's back. I can't even remember where I found this one, but I found it and I put it in there. I think it was at my altar. It's too emotional when I found it. Didn't even make a big thing out of it. I was too busy in my other thing, whatever that was. It was somewhere. Fucking don't even know where. Anyway, because that would have been a normal thing. And that being like, yeah, that's how that happened with everything. That's weird. Because normally it would have been like, oh look, probably would have videoed it like, oh Raven Feather, finally. And I just picked it up while I was talking. Yep, cool, whatever. Bang, spun the fuck out. I can't remember what it was. Was at that place? I don't know. It might have been at that place. Fuck knows. Yeah. I just, yeah, no. I just got no comment anymore. Probably should go to bed. Have a shower. Just go to bed. Probably should charge this. Halfway. Get any plans tomorrow. Let's see your birthday. And, cat's looking at me. It is bedtime, isn't it? Just put that back on. I think. Is it bedtime? Bedtime. Oh, she jumped up here. She did it. Snap on the back. Right. Okay. Say bye. She's been heaps good lately. Yeah, fairly good. Fairly good. Night, Jezza, and Cap. The itches are setting in. Rick, Night Evie, yeah. Night Evie, Night Rick. I don't want to go. Because this is one of the only things that I have. Was kind of now. I didn't play PUBG Mobile. I've got it. I forgot to. It's been just played on this iPad. I still haven't listened back on that video either because I've been on this forever. I don't know. You got any tips? What do you reckon I should do out of the options? Or is it a different option? Nothing. Just nothing. Just do nothing, right? Look like you're doing something. Make it out to look like you're about to do something, but don't actually do anything. It's kind of that. And every now and then sort of calm down a bit, like go like sort of mellow, like, but then sort of bring that vibe back, like, no, I'm gonna fucking do something, but don't. I'm gonna keep that energy, fear in people that are fucking with me. You know, and don't ever play their game, basically. Like do something. Like what they do. Don't do that shit. Even though it's like kind of like what they want, you know, and what you kind of want sometimes. It's like, no, you actually have to do nothing and be nothing, sort of. Like not totally in your house silent. Like that's what bit where they win as well. You can't do that. You can't do the full silent thing because you still have to be out there looking like it doesn't affect you. You know, that's actually that is. That's all you can do. Is try not to react. But I don't know because you can't not see it. It's like you actually have to be blind and deaf. Or like the closest you can get is like headphones, music, and try not to look like right down and like or just looking at the ground and not ever at people fully. You can sense them and see their body and stuff. And look at them briefly, but not ever directly at any of their face. And you can do that. I used to do it when I was young. I'm really good at it. Completely avoiding people. I'm actually pretty good at that. So if you just harness that, well, for me, if I just harness that, it might work. I don't know. Or you just sort of play into it sometimes. Like you try and be all like, yeah, hi, how's it going? Or even just like try to show some kind of emotion. Nobody cares. If you're happy, or if you're sad, it doesn't make any fucking difference. We're gonna stay for a bit, I guess, but that's the tripped out part, because I've done like the same area forever and done really fast walks where I'm like, oh yeah, hi, how's it going? Walking or some shit, and then sort of slow and then just not said anything to like probably the same exact person, and they're probably just like, what? You know? Like, it's- what do you think of that? Anything? Or was it just good night? Good night, Jezza. Good night, Rick. Good night, Evie. Good night, everybody. Good night, Nana. Good night. Michelle. You just go to bed. I'll make some money. Okay? Go to bed. Go. Go to bed, Mama. I'll meet you in bed. Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. See if she gets that now. She thinks it means food, like, so go to eat or something, maybe. She's eating. I kind of don't want to go, but I have to. I don't know. Just do a sleep stream. I'll let it just cancel out. I'll go flat. No, I'm just going to bed. Alright, well, fuck. I'll try and wrap it up. Wish me luck, I suppose. With all the different parts of everything. It's next level weird shit. Catch back. Anyway. Good night. I'm going to bed now. Come on. Yeah. Peace, Rick. Alright, let's do it. No live screen. Alright, well, yeah. Cheers, Evie. Cheers, Rick. Hope you enjoyed that whole thing. There was some good parts and funny parts in there. But fucking. I suppose I guess all I got is I'll just see what happens in the morning with the birds. Most of those I've been doing by myself lately because I wanted, you know? So, tomorrow or whatever. Which I did do it this morning or something. I can't even remember what I'm doing, what I've done. I'm going. It's too itchy. I need to have a shower. That's what's going to get me to go. Shower, hot shower, and then just pass out. Put clothes on, and go to sleep. You never know. A miracle might happen tomorrow. You never know. Cheers, Evie. Take it easy, Jezza. Cheers, Rick. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Cool. Alright. Peace out. Stay magical and stay toasted. Ash. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. Jezza out. Well, you. Legends and legendates.